YouTube stream. I almost forgot that. Okay. Annual mod duty completed. Good job, Threv. Alright. So we are doing follow the Illuminati symbols.
So for investigation missions, there's two things that you'll need to do a lot. One is open up your mission journal, so you can just do that by clicking on the little laptop icon over on your quest tracker.
Okay.
Because any pictures your character takes will show up in there. So you don't have to like memorize something or something written down. Your character takes pictures with their phone and they store them in there. The other thing is you will almost certainly need to Google things or search things
without
related to
finding the answer.
The entire point of the investigation missions was to take advantage of the inbuilt web browser of the game. So if you hit B, you get a browser, but the browser isn't compatible with the internet anymore.
So I'll have to
so
just
you'll
use
have to,
an
like,
actual browser.
Use your actual browser or your phone or something.
And then avoid anything that just gives the answer. Okay.
If the general rule of thumb, if it's a Reddit post or a wiki post, probably don't use it.
Okay. But do
Just
they have
avoid
like
searching with the secret world in general as a keyword.
Just you say
Just
don't
avoid
search
that.
or
Yeah, don't use secret world as part of the keywords.
just casually hear you murdering behind me.
You have this manhole cover, but again, if you check your phone, after we complete this, we will have this as a picture.
So once I close this, it'll have it as a picture over there?
Once we complete this part of the objective.
Oh, okay.
So,
and is this just the picture one? So
also, you should be worried if your town has Latin on the manhole covers.
Yeah, probably.
So we're following the symbols. How do we do?
So judging by this, I would just try to figure out, and this is a hard one, so it's probably going to be like actually difficult.
Hard in the sense that, so the difficulty scales are based on your character skill points. So how powerful your weapon skills and talisman skills are.
Oh, which doesn't really affect puzzles.
Right.
Okay.
It may be indicating that it will take you into areas that will have harder monsters.
Okay.
But there's two of us. We'll be fine.
Okay. So... Alright, so I can just use my web browser to, like, figure out what this is saying in Latin. Probably would be a good start. Light conquers all. So it's pointing the direction of the light side, probably. So it looks like well, is that just, it's kind of lit mostly on the one side of it, where like the grating is. but I don't know how that would tell me which way it's pointing because the picture moves with me.
What about the one on the ground?
Oh, yeah. All right. So it'd be going this way then.
Oh, they're back. Don't mind me.
New game still Sith. So I guess we would go that way then. Because that's what it looks like. But
Another one.
but I can't click on this one. But if we go the same direction the other one is facing, it'd be this way. If that is what it's telling me to do. Then this one would be that way, which would be into that building though.
Which way are you using to orient these?
Well, the light side was like right here on the Guys, not now. The like had like a little like lit up side of it on the Lux.
What about the top of the pyramid?
Oh, I guess that could probably be it.
Come back to this one. See this first one? You can see the pyramid pointing here, and this one changes direction. And the one we came over to here.
Oh, so I was just overthinking
This pyramid.
So I found kind of the solution. But
you found the solution, but in a weird way. Congratulations! Welcome to the secret world.
Hey, that's funny because that's what
If you find the solution, doesn't matter how you got it.
Huh. Okay. Because that's what. Hey, that's the same thing my math teacher was always confused with me. Like I don't know how you found the answer doing this weird thing. All right, well then we just keep going this way. Trav is always willing to send honey to the dark realm.
I guess one of the things that I guess should be said, especially for investigation missions, but overall for this game, because spoilers are bad. But if you already know the answer to the investigation mission, don't say anything.
Yeah, I just purposely typed in Latin and then the phrase rather than anything involving Secret World. All right, this way. Also, this what's to stop someone from just putting the thing on wrong?
Doing them. I imagine they've probably got some form of like they only fit one way, I guess.
Yeah, that's like the only way I could think it would work.
Some city worker in the know constantly comes out and adjusts them.
They only foes like one way. Get kung food.
Blood magic.
So I was like being like, okay, clearly this Latin has something to do with it.
Well, maybe it does. Maybe not this part. But they wouldn't give you information you don't need, right?
All right, so this goes this way to here.
Maybe there's something in the building. See if we can
Can I
find an
open it?
entrance. No tying to pier overnight without pier manager permission.
Door doesn't open. Is this door open?
Oh, there's
There.
another one.
Which is this way? Which one? It's... Ma'am, can...
So it's
Is it-
pretty much pointing.
to this kind of building. Oh, hey. Right here. And see the power, the navigator immortalized Illuminati, illuminating the path to the sleeping priest and Fletcher in memory of Franz, all who perished in the light.
All right, before we unpack what that means, can we come step on this boat?
Yeah. Hi, Hellfire. Yeah, it's totally unrealistic. They literally printed lines on the road by my house, and they go over the manhole cover. Fucker's already crooked 2 days later. All right, so I can just close this then.
Mm-hmm. And I just confirmed you can see it again in your quest log. The captain's log.
Is there a way to like get it in text, or do I have to read the blurry?
The blurry.
Lucky to be writing this. Can't
Unfortunately,
believe
this is
what
the only
happened.
way.
Shouldn't believe it. That's what Doc Bannerman would say. Shrink's gonna be earning his pay when we get home. If we get home, Larry and his boy Derek are... Is that clammed up? Joe's real fevered. This thing's still shining like a flashlight. I look over my shoulder and swear I still see that fog. Oh, so this is the boat that brought the fog here.
Mm-hmm. This is the boat in the red weed, the Lady Margaret. Essentially, since we were out here anyway, I was like, let's go stand on it. All right. Now, we have to find what this black means.
And that's the tier 2 part.
Yep.
Well, is there a lighthouse around here?
There is one, a kind of lighthouse. It's not like the lighthouse like you see in that image, but there is
Yeah.
one across the bay.
Your hands are like you're ready, but it gives your character the daintiest run animation. Yeah. So we have a globe in one corner, a telescope in the other, and a pin at the top, and a lighthouse in the center.
Mm-hmm. What about the text of it?
And the seal of power, the navigator immortalized, illuminating the path to the sleeping priest and Fletcher. So the Fletcher would be probably, would that be the pen? Is that what a Fletcher is?
Fletcher makes arrows. Alright, I'm just gonna murder someone.
So that wouldn't really be tied. I was thinking like Feather and Fletcher, but find the location referenced in the image. A globe and telescope.
Oh. No one's gonna immortalize anyone at a lighthouse. Unless there's like a plaque, but I mean, you can kind of see it from here, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So if you look out across the bay the way I'm looking, you see that kind of like little tiny gazebo looking thing on the edge of the pier?
Oh, oh. So.
That's okay, you can swimming with the tentacle ladies, it's fine. You see that at the very end of the pier, kind of lost in the
Oh, yeah,
fog?
yeah.
That's the lighthouse. That doesn't look anything like
Oh, that's a
what we're seeing
lighthouse?
here. Yeah.
Not even lit up. Bad lighthouse. Okay, so if that's the lighthouse, then we should probably check out the lighthouse.
We can. It just doesn't look like a place that would immortalize anyone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some fun stuff here. You see these ladies with the tentacles? Maybe we can catch one of them doing it. And you see these dudes with like the spines coming out of their backs are all bloated.
Mm-hmm.
So those dudes are normal zombies. Oh, she's doing it. Look, she's impregnating someone.
Oh, so the tentacles impregnate the normal zombies.
Yep.
Classic tentacle. This water seems awfully shallow.
How else would we be able to run across the bay? We'll just ignore that horrifying portal. Remember about sprint.
Oh, yeah, sprint. Is it shift to sprint?
It's X.
X, that was it. What are these pots? Oh, there's so many of them.
What do they look like, Jazz?
They look like the thing on the back of the zombies. So I assume they're eggs. So
They are eggs. I gambled. They are eggs.
yeah, zombie eggs. So the zombies get knocked up and then become eggs.
Become Draugr eggs. Oh no, a witch was born.
Which came first, the zombie, or the egg, or the tentacle? I think in this case, tentacle. This is a weird pier.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher Bay. Okay. So the bay itself is called Fletcher Bay. Well, that boat did not pay attention to the lighthouse. Oh, and it has a honeycomb. And another honeycomb. Well,
You can come over here.
probably did not mean to jump off the boat. Wow, Chip. All right,
Incredible.
so lighthouse didn't really give us any information, but well, actually, it might have. So if I zoom out this map, the lighthouse is there. This is Fletcher Bay. So maybe the lighthouse is the center. Oh, it's even called Pyramid Point.
Yep.
So then maybe the other two locations are in the other two sections of like the bay. So what's over around this end? Why are you over here glowing? Oh, is this glowing?
It's a teleport.
Oh. What building is over here? Maybe this is it? Like it's the bay itself is the middle and that's the top of the pyramid. So the corners would be...
Bed and breakfast.
So maybe this is one of them. Suicide note. That's another quest, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
So separate from
Also,
this.
don't forget to level up your skills if you have enough points.
Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of AP and SP. Alright, so I have one skill in head talisman, major talisman, and
That's it.
minor talisman.
You'll want to try to get 2s in your weapons than your talismans.
Okay. And then AP. Oh yeah, and it was just the circles that I needed. So
Mm-hmm.
still need a bunch in that category. And I have everything here. So I still need gun smoke and breaching shot.
You have to
And, yeah.
buy them before you can buy anything after them.
Okay. And I got new abilities, which I just dragged down. This is a passive ability. Oh crap, I gotta figure out which one of these actually matter. Which means I just have to go like, look through the other ones. So sawed off is one that I need, which I have.
Hit and run is pretty good. First one on the top shotgun tree.
This one. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which
Yeah.
ones I need to have and which ones I just equip it. Oh, okay, that's how I equip it. I don't remember which ones of these are ones that I need and which ones are just leftover. Let's go through and equip all these.
You can probably
and then...
get rid of. Yeah, you already got rid of entropy. Because you don't want to use ones that are like specific for an ability you're not even using.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so those are the only ones I really need from this skill tree. And I need sawed off, which I have. Dead on target, which I have. Rapid reload is not one I need, right? No, it is one. No, it's not. Okay. So then I don't really have anything in primal, so just this.
And that intensity, that tornado one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need that one. Probably replace it with the Gnosis ability right above that in the left chaos block.
The Gnosis one? Oh, over here?
Yeah. In the on the left chaos is the first one. Just replace the tornado one with that one. And the reason we're doing this is because you have sawed off and you use the pump action, which is the AoE, right? On your shotgun. And pump action makes you do weakened every time you hit with pump action. And then Gnosis is whenever you hit a weakened target, you have a 33% chance to do an additional damage.
There, no one lick your wounds on there. Okay, so that's all my passives.
Mm-hmm. So you see how you can like start stacking these effects?
Yeah, so I have pump action.
You have gun smoke that does extra damage every time you apply weakened. You have hit and
I got
run,
both
which
barrels.
everything that you kill with a shotgun explodes.
Then powder burn I don't need. Okay. So I think that's all the new stuff I need.
Yeah. So you should be doing good damage against crowds of enemies now.
Hi, Daggers! I get a shout out for Daggers. So we joined the Illuminati. When do we get to be Illuminati?
You have to petition management for that. Management is Miss Geary, and he doesn't give permission to do anything fun.
Jack and Wendy bed and breakfast. Okay, so maybe my thought was originally like if that was the tip, then this would be a location, and the
Just
other
let
corner
me
of the
know when
bay
you
would be
want
one.
a hint. I won't answer it for you, but I can tell you a direction you should go or something you should focus on.
So does the lighthouse have anything to do with
Nope,
does going to the lighthouse have anything to do with it?
not at all.
Okay. Wait, let me see what that thing says again. How are you, tigers? So these will give us the building we need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Who perished in the light. Yeah, the download speed is real slow. It's their servers. So I don't think it's your end. Had a doctor appointment and they took my blood. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
They're ancient servers.
All right, give me a hint.
Give you the hint. We'll start with the... Ignore the big triangle picture in it for a moment. Where we need to go is in the text.
Okay. In the seat of power, navigator immortalize, illuminating the path. The sleepless priest and Fletcher. Memory of Franz Halls, who perished in the light. Is it literal? Is it literal? Did like Franz Hall like perish in a fire?
The in memory of Franz Halls is like this is a memorial plaque essentially.
Okay.
So parts of it is just memorial, but the 3 lines of the text above that memorial thing is exactly where we need to go.
Okay. The seat of power, the navigator immortalized. So that would be like maybe a government building or like a mayor.
Yeah.
Probably.
And if you check the map, where would you put a government office in this tiny town?
Probably on Main Street, I would assume.
Yep. Let's go.
So we probably need to go back to Main Street. Yeah, Hollowed, I literally like just had it up and like left my computer on.
Mm-hmm. Well, just make sure it's dead, Jez.
So I'm assuming the both barrels is another finisher then, because it has the star.
Yes. So that's the one you're going to want to use when you build all of them, and you have a single target.
So the both barrels is for AoE, and then the out for a kill is for single target then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I can't just drag those around. I have to like do it in
Oh,
the
not
little...
out there. If you go into your skill, your abilities window, when you have them at the bottom, you can drag them around there.
And that was
And
in... Okay. There. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got stuck on that.
ooh, new fist weapon.
All
It's
right,
not
so it's
any better than my current fist weapon. Oh my goodness.
They just died so fast. I did not expect them to die that fast.
Well, you've got so. What you do, Jazz, you apply weakened. On applying weakened, you do damage. You have a 33% chance upon hitting something with weakened to do extra damage. And when anything with weakened on it dies, it explodes. So you will chain react. Yeah, you're gonna chain react groups of enemies now. So you kind of see how builds work in this?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Kingsmith Town Hall.
So this is probably where we needed to go.
And now we have
A lot of paintings.
pictures!
There's nothing here.
Interactable paintings.
Nothing here.
Now we go back to our image hint, and there's going to be something in this that directs us to which painting to examine.
Our thoughts are dark as oil, choking as gas. Dark as oil and choking as gas. Is that... Did I just accidentally find the one I needed?
Nope, there's going to be false positives in here.
Okay.
EverQuest Legends. Interested, yes. Do I have time to play yet another MMO? No.
Okay, so
we're in the seat of power.
message script on the back of a painting in the town hall. Our thoughts are as dark. Is this a clue? There's only one way to find out. All right, so that's just like, because I found that it's saying, is this a clue?
Mm-hmm.
Clues, forgotten secrets all over. Follow the traces of the Illuminati to uncover mysteries.
Bad.
For a secret world, this seems pretty public.
For a secret world, this seems pretty public. Wow. Why don't you go ahead and try to join this world with us? See how public it is then, Kelda.
So yeah, we're going to be looking for a specific painting that matches the description of our plaque that drew us here.
And that's just really just looking at them.
Just look at the paint. We are
Well, I can't
in the seat of power.
select
and we're
any
looking
of them
for-
anymore.
Oh.
So I think I accidentally found the one.
Okay, so I think in order to reset that, we have to go back out to the ship and use the plaque.
Oh, is that it? Because I chose
Yes.
one.
You chose 40. What does your quest marker say? Or your quest say to do?
Find the location referenced in the clue, and then the tier 2 says a message was scribbled onto the back of a painting in the town hall. Our thoughts are dark and as oil, choking as gas. Is this a clue? There's only one way to find out.
Well, what if it's talking then about the gas station?
Yeah, that's so. We could just go to the gas,
station
right?
over here.
Hey, Duds. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they kind of do just explode now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Okay, so now find the location referenced. So now we just look for a clue here. Fire exit, keep clear. There's no way that it would be like something as changeable as the fucking gas price or something. Right? Oh no, it says the clue was a dead end, return to the town hall and continue. Okay.
Yep. That's
So we just
what
had
we
to
wanted.
we just had to come here.
I mean, that's not what we wanted, but
Yeah.
that's what we wanted. So careful on which paintings you select. Could send us on a wild goose chase. Let's check Susie's diner, because sometimes there's a... Susie's actually in there, the owner of the diner.
Oh, sometimes she is.
Mm.
Right.
Lightning
So
bolt.
now, don't just click all willy nilly on paintings. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And the plaque that you found earlier has how you're supposed to find the painting.
Okay. In the seat of power, navigator immortalized, illuminating the path, the sleeping priest, and the Fletcher. Okay, so that's probably it.
I have a light illuminating a skull there. Let's look at all the paintings.
The small paintings are kind of hard to see. So probably the skull then, because it's the only one that has light illuminating something. There are no shortage of volunteers of the burning. The fire department? Is there a fire department?
There is. We visited there earlier. Over here.
Right. Yeah, so probably there then.
I like how sometimes you take your fists out and flail something to death.
Oh. Alright. They just died instantly.
Solomon Priest Ghost Hunt. This Halloween at 7 a.m. It's welcome.
I think one of the kids might have been a werewolf. So is it just like, is EverQuest Legends just like like they're taking the old game and like modifying it to make it played with less people?
Sounds like it.
All right. Find the location. So. Oh, nope, not here, I guess. It says return to town hall.
Right?
So it was not that painting then?
It's not the painting with a light on a skull.
Is it going to be like a free to play, or is it going to be like monthly subscription? $20 plus $10 sub fee.
With sub fee too? That
seems rough.
That's a choice.
Yeah. I feel like unless you're like a big MMO, it's gonna be hard to like survive off of a sub fee. Most people aren't gonna want to pay that. For that, you could just play OSRS.
Yeah, if you want to play a solo MMO that has some group content in it where you can play any class, just play 14 for that amount.
Or, and I must insist, OSRS. Okay, so... oh wait, so the seat of power, the navigator immortalize. So we are in the seat of power, so we're looking for a navigator then. I think that's probably maybe I'm skipping ahead to the next sentence. All right, I need these a navigator. They don't look like a navigator. Can't even tell what's happening in that one. Is this guy like... He's a navigator. Right?
Yeah, he's got like a globe.
Find location, reference in the message.
Is it a telescope?
Okay. Did I... So... No, stuck the back to painting.
Time is the providence of kings and gods. The hands of time point to truths written by kings in the words of God. The path is open to the enlightened.
So is this going to be another location to go to?
We have to find the next hidden location, and the back of that painting is our clue.
Okay. Time is the providence of God. Is that like a clock? Or a clock tower?
Is there a clock tower? Normally a town hall might have one. This one doesn't.
Hmm. Oh, is it the original image, maybe? Is it... Fucking Goku. Maybe I use these words with the original plaque, maybe?
This mission is the kind of like, let's show you the style of thought you need to have to solve these types of missions. They're all about paying attention not just to the clues that you receive, but like how with the manhole covers out in the street, you need to pay attention to the environment as well.
Okay.
So, everything that you can and everything you need to figure out this clue is already been shown to you and is somehow directed. You're being directed to it via environmental cues or via the text in the actual clue. That is going to be a theme for for all investigation missions. Some of them get pretty obscure, but overall they follow that theme. Pay attention to the environment. The clues that you actually get are directly useful. Oh, you found a honeycomb.
Yeah, there's this honeycomb up here.
Have you taken a look in these rooms? All the interactable
Yeah.
drawers.
Yeah.
This is
I saw
another
that.
investigation mission later.
I figured. I have
So
thought
let
maybe
me
this time, this
give me
clock
one hit.
was pointing, but
Yes. So pointing is important. Look at this guy. Look how his telescope is angled,
oh,
and how his sword is,
it's pointing
and that
towards
is pointing to the clock.
yeah. And then I thought the clock was pointing upstairs, but maybe it's pointing.
So he's pointing to the clock, so he's indicating clock important. And then the
Yeah.
next line of the clue is the hands of time point to truths written by kings in the words of God. That will give us part of the clue for the next part.
It would be something in this building.
So we have to do two things. We have to decipher what they mean by this thing with time and clocks and kings and word of God. And we also have to find the next location. This is it's definitely going to be a theme here in Solomon Island, where knowing Christianity will help with some investigation missions here.
The navigator immortalized, which is the painting illuminating the path.
The sleeping priest and Fletcher. So by taking that, something that we find here, because we saw the priest house outside, right? That like haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
On that there was like the time of death for priests, and it was back in like 1600s. So we're probably looking for a grave or a tomb. And something about all of these clues will direct us to it.
Okay, so maybe the date of the priest who perished is like the time.
Maybe, but the clock's got a time. I'm really. I think probably the only thing that you're missing from this, Jazz, is you're not playing with another person or a group of people who are new to the game. Because I remember the community around solving investigation missions was incredible.
Yeah.
So, we know there's Fletcher Bay, right? There's also Fletcher Road and Priest Heights. So that just tells us there's Priest Island, Fletcher Island. That just tells us Priest and Fletcher were pretty important in this town. We know Priest's house was immortalized. It's still here.
Oh, the priest that died. Maybe go to his house then.
So that might be the location we need to go to. But we also need to solve what's going on with this clock clue. But we can go. Let's go see if the priest house has anything.
Okay. Every mission is an escape room experience. These particular missions are.
There are sabotage missions, which are stealth or escape room missions, depending on the flavor.
How do I zoom my camera out? Why am I so zoomed in over my shoulder?
Mouse scroll. That's how I do it. I might have to close the your mission journal.
Oh, is that probably what it's keeping me from doing it? I can zoom in more. I can't zoom out any more than this now.
Why? What?
Huh. I don't know.
Let's see
Weird.
here.
If I switch to the other thing. No. Why is it so zoomed in? Why?
Maybe you hit a control.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think. I don't like how zoomed in I am.
Nice day for a cruise.
Shift V.
Shift B. B as in buddy.
Shift B. Doesn't seem to do anything.
It's supposed to reset your camera position.
Thanks for checking in, Chupa. Yeah, this particular missions are like designed to actually be like a puzzle.
Got a clear view, sir.
Try holding control and scrolling out, or alt and scrolling out.
No. What if I just like log out and log back in? Do you think that would fix it?
Changing the resolution seems to be a solution. The other one is, yeah, restarting the client.
We try doing that
It's just a bug.
first.
Just a bug.
Video. Okay, well, at least it's a bug and not me. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to restart the client, I think.
Okay. Fear not, I shall protect your spawn location.
Hey, Kiso. Start game. Duds always flexes his check-ins when I check in. I think you check in and it reminds Duds to check in.
You have scroll control again?
Yes, I can zoom out.
Yay!
Alright, thank God.
Alright. So this is the priest house. You can see Solomon Priest, 1667 to 1682. That's a...
Which,
He didn't live very long.
yeah, I still think that time might have something to do, like, be like a time, like on the clock.
So the door... Got lights illuminating the house.
Oh, basement now.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Keypad. So there is something in this house. Excuse me.
Hey.
We're investigating.
So we need a combo, which means maybe the date is the combo.
Right?
Because he was pointing at the clock. And I don't remember what the time was on the clock now, but maybe that's the combo.
Let's go check the time on the clock.
And that's maybe the combination.
Could be, could be. I'm fascinated because I'm re-experiencing the same thought processes I had when doing this the first time.
No, it's malicious. Easy there, Shupa. You're stepping on Dud's territory there.
Here's the real thing that will stop all modern gamers from being able to complete this. How many of them can read an analog clock?
Okay, so this would be either 10:10 or
It has to be 10:10. Hands past the 12 and hour is past is at 10. So it
Yeah.
can't be like anything else.
That seems
So maybe the code is 10:10.
that seems too easy. I don't think it is, but we can try it.
This is one of the better magical lightning bolt animations.
And 10. Okay. Nope. Invalid code.
Okay. So, we have what the clock's time is. So we must be missing some clue. We haven't answered one part of the clue yet.
Well, we have the priest, but not the Fletcher, maybe? There is a Fletcher Island, but...
Mm-hmm. But, if you look at the clue, it says the hands of time point to truths written by kings and the words of God. So, and the path is open to the enlightened. So the hands of time, the time on that clock, is a clue to something else. That will hopefully give us a code.
Mm. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch studs. Mm. Wait. This is when I'm about to look up something, aren't I?
Yep.
I just realized what it is. So there it is. Describes the lavish gifts Queen Sheba presented to King Solomon after witnessing his wisdom and prosperity. She gifted him 120 talents of gold, vast amount of spices, and precious stones. So maybe 120 is the next part. And gold?
Let's go try it. Because we're looking for a keypad code.
Yeah, I guess it could just be 120. I guess. It doesn't have to be a 4-digit code, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I should have known it was Kings. 1010. 1, 2, 0, go. Yeah. Okay. So is the Bible passage. Okay. There's a computer. All access requires root permissions. Input password or type hint to view the password hint. Hint it is. As the famous Solomon priest once said, light conquers all. Wait. Is it? No. Is it? On what was it? On where do I pull up my little book? Give me my book. Tier 1. Show image. Looks. Omnia. Then. Huh. Yeah, it was the sewer lid. Was
There
the
you go.
password. Okay, and then access secure artifacts, I guess. Whoops. One shoots my shotgun because I was not clicked on the computer. Shooting the computer is not how you get information. Okay. Safe. Being open, please stand clear. Yay! I sent a report. Could you not come down here?
I did.
Oh, were you just in your own little world?
Yep.
Got it. Hey! I see why that was like a whole community of people working. That's like a lot harder than most MMOs would probably do.
There's no way modern MMOs would do something like that. And that is considered, broadly speaking, an easy investigation mission. It's pretty, like, now that you're, like, see all the clues, right? In hindsight, they're all pretty straightforward in showing you where to go and what to do. Also, investigation missions gives a huge amount of EXP, so check your skills and abilities.
Oh no, my camera's stuck again. It does not like all the zooming in I'm doing to look at things. I have to restart my game again.
Good luck.
I think the clear solution was to shoot the clock and force lightning.
I will go.
This isn't Star Wars, okay? If this was the Star Wars MMO, the answer would always be force lightning. Because, like, ancient safe that's never been opened for 3,000 years? Maybe try Force Lightning? I can't do Force Lightning. Rana's the one that can throw lightning.
Mm-hmm.
My special power is Kung Fu and Shotgun. Welcome home, Patch. I hope work was okay for you. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Pat.
Okay.
So don't forget to level yourself up, because you probably got a boatload of EXP from that. Your primary goal is to get all 2s in your talismans and your primary weapons.
That was separate from the inn, right? It was...
Yes. It's either directly above your ability thing, there's like a character skill points
There it
button
is,
at the
yeah.
top, or you hit K.
I have 2, and then I do 2 in all these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can only do that 1. Okay.
And that determines how effective you are against enemies. Getting more like head talisman makes your magical protection go up. Major talisman makes your HP go up.
Oh yeah, I have like...
And minor talisman is physical protection, so you're harder to hurt.
I have a lot of stuff here. Do I need to sell or break down some of this stuff?
If you're not going to use it, you can break it down.
So I also have all these like energy drink and...
Those are just potions. You can put them on your hotbar.
Just like haven't really needed to use any potions
Yeah,
yet.
we're pretty strong. I have healing. You have self-healing. That's passive.
Okay, so this thing that's already... I can just break this down. Which was done by, like... Oh, how did I break things down again?
You press Y for assembly.
Okay, and then drag the tool.
You don't drag a tool, you drag the weapon you want to disassemble into the bottom square of that window.
Okay, disassemble. Then I do this disassemble and this disassemble. Okay. I guess I could just expand my inventory a little. Alright, cool. Okay. Next quest, I guess. Oh wait, does he have text? Is this... No, that's just talking now. Do we want to do...
deeper.
Are we doing another investigation?
It's continuing what we just did.
Okay.
Because we got some artifacts, right?
There's a glint to your eyes that I recognize from the bathroom mirror. You've walked Kingsmith's secret trails, yes? What was it like? Was it illuminating? Were you enlightened? If it weren't for circumstance and my duty to the Lord, I would join you, document your expedition. Although, those are not the only paths. Some run deeper, more hidden. Tap your foot on any paving stone down Main Street, and you might hear the echo of Illuminati history. Oh yes, Solomon Priest and Isaac Fletcher put this soil to work when they raised Kingsmouth above and below. Why, the whole of Solomon County is positively riddled with tunnels. But I wouldn't expect most people to notice. They're too enclosed by their simple lives to comprehend the secret world around them. Below them.
That's the name of the game!
You
He
can't
did it.
stop now.
He
I
said the
know that
name.
feeling intimately. The desire to keep digging. That glint won't fade. The restlessness in your heart won't slow. The voices won't fall silent. Dig further. Dig deeper. Always deeper.
Man. When has digging deeper ever got anyone in trouble?
I'll wait until we go to Egypt.
Okay, so now we have digging deeper. Harry Hawthorne needs you to hear the hollowed out tunnels when walking down Main Street. Track down those echoes of the Illuminati. It
Alright,
seems
so let's
like
walk down Main Street.
it seems like it would be way simple if we just walk down in here at literal echoes.
Well, he mentioned walking down the sidewalk in his dialogue, and the quest text says walk down Main Street, so... let's walk down the sidewalk. I think these meters are overdue. Also, what the hell? This town is tiny. Why do they even have metered parking?
Yeah,
Kind of bullshit. I wouldn't vote for that at the town meeting.
maybe they wanted to feel more like a big city, you know? Yeah, right there.
Conspicuously right in front of town hall. Oh, it's loose pavement.
Wait, we just lifted up the whole
We just
pavement?
take the whole pavement off. All right.
Find the entrance to Illuminati.
Find a
Clavis.
way to open the trap door.
Wait, hold on, let me look up what this means. I have not tried to use Latin since I was in middle school. So
When I was playing this, it was very fresh for me.
yeah, we had to take Latin. But
I
I
didn't
have not-
to take Latin, but
It's weird. I have not had to use Latin in my real life since I took Latin. So crazy.
it's a powerful language because understanding Latin kind of helps you vaguely
Golden
understand a
key.
lot of languages based on Latin.
Yeah. So golden key is what we need. So I'm gonna assume we're in front of the city hall.
Mm-hmm.
I guess don't they normally have like there's probably something in here. So, City Hall. Yeah, fire hose.
And an extinguisher, same place. Bingo cola. It's drink time. Hey, Jazz, I think all the clocks are frozen at 10:10.
I think I found the golden key.
Would it happen to be the giant key to
Yeah,
the
it's
city?
this, I was thinking maybe it's this giant golden key to the city.
Let's go see if it fits underneath the paving stone that we have to take off again.
You can't have a key as a metaphor for a key. Oh, the Illuminati says, fuck that shit. We did it.
Well, that's a clever thing for the Illuminati. They do it, but no one believes the Illuminati would ever be that straightforward, so they ignore it. Let's take off the loose pavement. There you go.
Right. Literally, yep. No one would think the giant golden key would be the key to the Illuminati's secret entrance.
Also, when you do it like that, I guess it's really, really hard to hide someone sneaking in here if you have to go into town hall and take the literal key to the city after
Yeah.
prying up a paving part of the sidewalk to get at a trap door on Main Street. No one can do that.
Okay. As you can hear the hollow tunnels when walking. Okay, we already did that, so we're on this part. The Illuminati always have been fond of labyrinths. Navigate the twists and turns of these passageways. Find whatever secrets and ancient founders may be hiding. Alright, is this gonna have like some sort of secret thing around like the I don't see anything.
Oh, there's a door over here.
Oh, there's a... Oh, this is where the artifacts go, huh? Oh, what's that? Khufu of the Grand Lodge? So I'm assuming... I don't think we... Oh, I can put the item in there. Alright, so we still need another item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
There's
this
two of
is
these
not
in
the
there.
path. Alright, I feel like I want to stay over this way first before I go wandering into a maze. Dead end. Maybe... Oh, thing to interact. A man who seeks enlightenment shall set himself in motion. He shall show appreciation for the exertions of his fellows and make a church-going man... wait, oh god, it's... The text is so tiny. Makes a church-going man does before holy symbol. shall show great disdain for the trappings of the old empire, and avert his gaze from the schemes and coiled emotion. Okay, so that's probably our next hint then. So is this gonna be the way to get through the maze? How do I pull the book back up? Do I have to run over there to read the book again?
Yeah, you can't bring the book with you, I guess.
Of course. Wait, let me just go screenshot it real quick. Combat just happened? Okay. Oh, but I can bring it with me if I don't close this window. Okay. So, and a man who seeks enlightenment shall set himself in motion. So, is this not? What did this say in Latin? No, it doesn't. Oh, is this like a combination? I can't tell if these are two separate things or one and the same. Appreciation for the exertion of his fellow. All right. I feel like maybe I'm missing something still. That or I'm just
Possible.
not understanding what this book means. All right, I guess we can just go this way. We didn't, but I thought this came to like a T. So which way do I go?
Dead end.
That side's a dead end?
Mhm.
Okay, so then I guess our only choice is this way. which is a dead end. Oh, and another plaque.
A symbol. Oculus,
Oculus.
rara avis.
All right, let me see what that means.
That means I, rare bird.
I rare bird. Okay.
Mhm.
You already knew, didn't you?
Well, I know a little bit of Latin.
Mm-hmm.
These are some massive spider webs, must say.
Must be a Dreamweaver. Rare bird.
Hmm. Now, how much did you pay attention to the artifacts you picked up in the last one? They all had names.
Mm, can I go back and look at them?
No.
Are they
So
items I can look at?
You definitely picked up an item called the Eye, and you definitely picked up an item called the Phoenix.
All right. Well, I'm assuming the triangle would probably be the eye. Because Illuminati, and they're not like an. I'm thinking like eye in the middle of the triangle.
Also, did you go and pick them back up from where you put them in the other one? Because they don't duplicate. You did put them in place.
Okay. Oh no, not the food coma.
Looks like you only left the Eye here.
Yeah, because the other one. Okay, so I would probably be then this, and then the rare bird is the phoenix. This little semi-bird shaped one right here.
Probably. You can tell they did it right because they lit up.
Hmm. It's his coffin. The secret chamber lies on the other side of the northern door.
Also, don't pull the lever.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Well, since you just said don't. Oh, I thought I heard a steam noise. Swear. I heard a steam noise. Am I wrong? Oh.
Alright, go ahead and pull the lever.
Being that I don't have Steam open, I doubt you heard a Steam noise. Unless you are subtly hinting at me to open up Steam. One, I think Kima's subtly hinting. Oh, okay. No, they thought they actually heard it. Okay. Thought that was a hint. Yeah, this game doesn't use Steam, so don't have it open. One might consider the diminish the admission of 2 acts of cowardice and also bad faith within the enlightened order, and as such I shall see it to it that this missive once written is, God, this is rough to read with dyslexia. I always hated cursive. I don't know what, I can't make out that word. With my own corpse, my time on earth, this earth is runs short, and much is left to be undertaken. By this I mean the order, and by our third, but more on a piece. The remains of Solomon Priest were moved to my institute by loyal men who fashioned for him a new rest within the tunnels. On this matter, I declare my reasoning was to prevent our enemies and consorts alike from digging too deeply. Hey, that's the name of the mission. The trail to the new tomb shall die with my retainer and myself, and so shall die any looters or gawkers, or gawker seeking to negotiate its traps, should they not hold the enlightened knowledge. Cursive is a menace. It truly is. I'm so glad we don't use it, really. Okay. Secret chamber lies on the other side of the northern door. So that was the door we were at to begin with? Wait, where's my compass? Northern? So this way.
Unlock the southern door. That's what our quest says.
Oh, there's a staircase here.
I'm surprised you didn't pull the lever.
Well, I mean, you said not to. Otherwise, I probably would have.
I pulled the lever. So that takes us outside.
Oh yeah, this takes us back to Kingsmith.
Well, gotta go south. Back out the way we came.
The door's shut, though.
It's a lever.
Good.
Just opens and closes the door.
So I assume I take these. Oh, did I
You
take
can
both?
take them, yes. They're yours now.
Because there is this other door. We need to go
This way.
the other side of the northern door. How are you, Green Wolf? Also, hi, Bunny. What are the chances it's the same combination?
Of Khufu. Of the Grand Lodge.
Oh, I don't have the item. I only grabbed one of them. Wait, no, it's this way. Okay, now I have it. Okay, so of the Grand Lodge. Oh, is this like Of course it would be. It's like a Mason reference, isn't it?
Hmm.
So maybe this thing? Yeah. Of the Grand Lodge? Is it, what's this symbol? What was this far one called? Yeah, okay, it was. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what that symbol actually was. I just assumed it was another Mason symbol. A note.
To proceed, write as a learned man would. Look to Jerome's work on the two score and first palm, the eighth part, of the first darkness.
I've been going insane. Is it the in-game sound that's making you think it's a Steam notification? I only know the Mason stuff because I've seen like the symbol on stuff that my dad has because he's a Mason. Okay, so write as a learned man?
Mm-hmm. Considering how much Latin we found in here, they probably mean Latin.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Everything seems to be Latin.
It's the Illuminati, it's to be expected.
Yeah.
And it says, look to Jerome's work on the two score and first palm, the eighth part, the first darkness. And we have a bunch of letters on the floor.
On 2 score. So that's
Mhm.
2 20s, right? So 40?
Two score, yeah, 220s would be 40. Two score and first. Right?
So
Is that what it
41
says?
then.
Yes.
Did it say Jerome?
So essentially it says Jerome's work translated to 41
So
palm,
Psalms then.
eighth part. Yeah.
So it's another
So
Bible passage?
Psalm 41:8.
Okay.
And it's asking about the first darkness.
Psalms 41. 8. Oh, and darkness. Okay. I get it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
How do I activate these? Do I step on them? Oh. Oh yeah, and the letters are next to each other. Do I just step on each one?
Are we spelling?
Oh. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, is it stinky in here? I don't think I can keep myself alive.
I believe in you.
Nope.
I still believed in you.
That's okay. We're made out of bees. We don't die.
I knew the word, but my dyslexia made me spell it wrong anyway.
Did you misspell abyssus?
Yeah, I did. I was like, oh, abyssus. but I
At
misspelled
least we
it.
didn't spawn outside. Alright, I trust you in your spelling again. I will stand in the stink room with you.
It's A B Y S. Wait.
Oh.
What? Did I back pedal onto the
I don't know, you
thing?
might have backed up onto the...
Hmm.
Can I live? I lived.
I must have just barely backpedaled on. What? Right. Right. A B Y S. How do I do S twice?
Jump on it. Look at that!
All right. Hey, it worked.
Door's open.
This. It really do be sounding like fucking a Steam notification
Mm-hmm.
every time it does that. I see why it's driving Kima insane. They're very particular about their spelling.
Alright. How good are you at music? And sheet music?
Oh no, is this a music part?
Yes.
Should thy desire be thwarted, weep not for thyself, but for... Is this... Huh. Okay.
And
there
then check
another clue?
the little note underneath the organ.
Oh, there's another note. Okay. So does it expect me to know how to read music? Because I don't.
So you need to figure out how to read music. And you need to figure out what the missing part is.
Okay.
That's the missing part is the key.
I guess I should just Google the... If I Google that sentence, you don't think it'll pull up Secret World stuff, right? It'll probably pull up whatever it's from. Probably.
It might pull up the Secret World, but I mean, you have Delandi is probably the composer. Maybe look up Delandi and see what that brings you.
All right, Delandia. And we'll just get rid of everything else. Delandia only. Yeah, okay, it is a composer. Blow my tears. The trick is to sing it out loud on stream. Alright, let me look at the first thing that pulled up when I typed in that was a YouTube video for a song called Flow My Tears.
Okay. Kind of fits the clue because it's weep
Yeah.
not for thyself. That's probably the piece that they're talking about. So try to find the sheet music.
So, Flow My Tears sheet music. Bam. Then I guess just find where this starts at. Okay, and then I need to look up how, I don't know how to read sheet music. But I bet you I can just find a simplified version of the sheet music. Mm-hmm. Um, okay. So is it just the part that I'm... So they say the part that I'm missing, I need all that to play the
Mhm.
song. Okay. How do I activate? Is it the levers that I'm pulling to activate it?
Yep.
Or am I
So do
activating
you know what the letters mean?
That's what I'm
How to
trying to...
read
Well,
the notes? You have levers for note types. And
for note types.
you have which notes are the actual organ types. If you would like, since you found the sheet music, and it would be pretty spicy to try to find the what the actual notes are without like really digging, I can tell you what the notes for the sheet music are for that section.
Yeah, what are they?
So they are in order: A, E, E, G, G.
Okay.
So
So,
those are what you need to click on the organ pipes. But now you need to figure out which of these notes correspond to each one based on that sheet music. So like the note length. So you pull the lever for whichever note length it is, and then you press the organ pipe for the corresponding note.
Okay. So, all right, I got it. So these are the length of each note.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just take a peek at this real quick again. How many levers are there? 4?
Mm-hmm.
Would it just be the lines?
So in sheet music, the horizontal lines that will indicate to you what the note letter is.
Okay.
The distance in the like the horizontal distance of them is just the order of them based on the tempo. We're lucky that they didn't throw any like modifiers to the score. So that big curly symbol on the left, that is indicating this is treble case. So doesn't really matter, but if you were on like a piano, it could matter.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the way the notes look themselves. So you see how the first note on the hint sheet music
Mm-hmm.
is like that straight line with, it's like a little D, a hollow D with a dot.
Yeah.
That is indicating a specific note length. So that would be, for example, if you were to play that note, you would pull the corresponding lever here with the hollow D with a dot.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I
The
got
only
it.
confusing one, see this one at the end, where it's
Yeah.
a filled-in D with a kind of like swoosh at the end?
Mm-hmm.
That's an eighth note, and when you put them together, if you look at the clue, you see those two notes that are kind of connected in that first bit on the left?
Yeah.
Those are 2/8 notes connected. So that's how they're written when they're next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah. So now,
So
understanding that, if you've got the missing piece of the sheet music, it should have similar looking symbols for the note lengths.
so I would do click this and this, then
So you activate the note and then click the note you want to play.
oh, okay.
Okay?
And then
Now
we
the
gotta
next
do
note.
E. So then I unclick this then. And then I'd click the other one.
I believe you should only be able to have one set. So if you change the note length, the other note length lever will go down.
Okay. So that's E, which then we would do this note and E. Then it's G. So it'd be this same one in G. And then just G again, right? I think. That noise is gonna drive you crazy, isn't it, Kima?
Well, there we go. Look, music, and the door opened.
Yeah, it's the game. It's the game sound. It's like completing a quest in the game.
Yeah, an objective.
So what you're hearing is every time we complete an objective. No wonder you
So,
thought it was
Jazz,
Steam.
you remember that book that you couldn't take with you?
Mm-hmm.
That you said you should probably get a screenshot of?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that.
Okay. Good thing I screenshotted it then. Okay. Oh, you shall show appreciation for the exertions of his fellow and make as the church-going man does before holy symbols. He shall show great... Okay, so I'm assuming this is another situation where each thing is going to be like a separate part.
Yep.
So we'll probably start with the... You shall show appreciation for his exertions of his fellow man. And his fellow man.
For the exertions of his fellow man.
That's this guy, probably?
Yep.
Oh, appreciation? Is there like a...
They modeled his butt cheeks.
They did model it. They definitely modeled his butt cheeks.
There are emotes.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Is there like, hold on, maybe. How do I just click over here? Or how do I do emotes in this?
So type help, and it will give you a list of emotes. Or /help.
Slash help. God, there's so many emotes. I mean, look, I don't even have to like look. I guarantee this is probably an emote. Okay, nope. Not that.
Which one did you use?
Flat. I assumed that, but maybe there's a different way to appreciate. Oh, there's an applaud. Maybe that? Nope. Oh, it's help if I spelled it right. Hmm. Okay. Maybe not. Do I have to...
You just had to stand closer.
Oh, I was just not close enough. Got it.
You couldn't hear your applause. It was clap.
The statue couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
Alright. So then in make as the church-going man does before the holy symbol, which is this probably.
Yep.
And probably, is there like a /pray? /pray. Yeah, okay.
Praying with your shotgun out. Who prays like this?
Apparently Illuminati. He shall show great
that?
disdain
Wow.
for the trappings of old empire. Is that a soldier? Or snake? I'm gonna do
What's
the soldier first, because I don't want to... disdain? What would be disdain? Is it the normal way people in MMOs show disdain?
What's the normal way people show disdain in MMOs?
At least in WoW, people always did this if they were trying to piss someone off. Oh, what happened? I didn't even type anything. Did I run out of time or something?
Maybe.
Is there like a time limit?
Oh, what were you thinking of doing?
Spitting on it.
It's a pretty good disdain.
I mean, that's like, I just think of all the times someone in PvP kills you and they just spit on your corpse. At least in WoW. I didn't really do a lot of PvP in a lot of other ones. WoW and Warhammer were the only two MMOs I really did PvP in. I guess I did a little bit of Guild Wars 2. Dude. So the question is that right? No, I guess not.
Oh. I think it was bugged.
It's bugged?
No, Chaz! I almost
Is
saved you
it
that
supposed to be spit?
It is. It didn't reset the visuals. So every time you fail, you have to like do all of them in the correct order again.
Oh.
But it was still lit up, so it's like, oh, obviously that works.
Hey, Waha. Just stop by to say thanks, and also, you know. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Joe. Alright, so I need to do this again. Slash flat. And then slash ray. Well, nope. That'd help if I had my... I forgot that typing slash doesn't pull up my chat. I have to actually click on it. Slash ray. And then... So I did have the right idea here then?
Yep. Spit.
Okay. And then the last part was... Hey, Hyper! And avert his gaze from the schemes foiled by the chaotic. Alright, can't think of anything for that, so I'm just gonna have to look at emotes, because is there like a look away or cover your eyes emote?
There is a cover eyes emote.
Okay, then it's probably that.
It's cover eyes, one word.
Let's just tilt Kima a little bit again with another steam sound.
Doors open.
This one's feels a little more straightforward to me than the first one.
It's kind of
But it could
'cause
just
we're
be that
kinda
now I'm kind of
locked in this
learning
room.
how like
But yeah,
it
the
goes.
first one teaches you the methodology of investigations.
And is that... Alright, so now we just gotta return to the surface with this?
Yep.
Ma'am. Look, it's not my fault the game's complete quest sounds a lot like a Steam notification. I didn't pick it.
Fucking windy.
It's fucking windy. Alright, so now... Oh, I gotta send a report. Collect. Okay. So now we can go
And now,
do...
zap multiple enemies at once. My power knows no bounds.
Dude, when... It's kind of crazy when they just, like, instantly melt.
Oh, have you sent the report to Miss Geary?
Yeah, it just did.
What are you, internal affairs? Allow me to satisfy any future curiosity you may have about the contents of our closets. They are full of dead guys. Try to understand. In the early days of Solomon Island, we were re-establishing and modernizing. Success called for stability and corporate order. If that meant burying certain acts of jealousy, so be it. Of course, some historical facts are more sensitive than others. Do your best to forget any mention of a third in all of this. Digging into that little tidbit would likely get the attention of the magicians. Fun fact, magicians do more than magic.
I kind of like her.
She's great.
What?
Don't forget to check your skill menu, because you probably got a boatload of skill and ability points.
Should I... Do I want to worry about support, or am I mostly... Is that a real player?
That's a player?
Is that a player
Person?
that ran by? Oh my god.
It's a Templar. Let's mug him. We can't actually harm him.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. The most rare creature in the world. Another player.
It's crazy.
Look at him. He looks like he fits in here.
Yeah. Is there no slash wave? Oh, I was gonna wave at him. He probably was just as shocked as we were.
Yeah.
The Lady Margaret was a
have to talk to him.
traumatic experience for everyone on board. They were changed men when they came back. I visited with all of them in the days following their return. In my office, there are detailed transcripts of our sessions. I'm afraid it all happened so fast that day there was no time to pack. I hope they may shed some light on what happened out there.
So we have to go to his office. But,
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but Sheriff Andy had another quest to do.
Oh yeah. Good old Deputy Andy.
Nama
We
Creed's
love
holding
him.
up on her own, but I'm sure she'd appreciate some help.
That's the second one?
Yep.
Now, the Walking Dead? I can wrap my head around that. They're dead folk, just walking is all. But those other things? Tall and pale, slimy as maggots? They washed up with the fog. They came and dragged the townsfolk out to sea. Drowned them. Just like my dad with the kittens. He took them out to sea in a garbage bag. Said they were gonna go for a swim. Said they needed the exercise. They never came back. A few years later, neither did my dad. Jeez, I still miss those kittens. The townsfolk, they did come back, dragging what looked like eggs. The big ones, they come out of those eggs, like something from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They're littered all over the place and guarded, and I'm thinking to myself, Andy, that's gotta mean something. That's gotta be a clue. Why keep an eye on something if it ain't valuable? That's police work. That's deduction, plain and simple. So I'm thinking, what came first, the maggot or the egg? Obviously the egg, right?
So he just wants us to go destroy some eggs?
Yep, we gotta go figure out what's up with them eggs. Let's actually stop by the clinic first. While I just evaporate. Oh, do you want to collect pieces of paper?
Yeah, is that something we want to do?
We can. They're just all over the place.
Does this replace another mission?
Nope.
It's a
So we
side
can get
mission.
3 side missions. Yeah.
Okay, so we can like do that at the same time. So that's a thing we can just do.
Free little Doctor, your patient in here was very deceased when you were working on them.
The night him and Helen met.
Set to your favorite composer.
There's like a very dead person there.
I like how he has, like, in his office, he's got like a screen to display x-rays. Where did you get the x-rays, man?
Yeah, that is a good question. Password. Oh, it's gonna be probably that.
Also, why
picture
can't we just walk
on the
outside and
floor.
ask him what his password is?
Yeah. Music of the season. Dude, fucking Goku? God damn it. My favorite composer. So do I have to find out who his favorite composer is?
With the hint of music of the seasons. It's another googly. I'm gonna tell you if you want, because this isn't really an investigation
Okay.
mission. It's kind of
Sure.
annoying. The composer is Vivaldi.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little
Like that.
tears.
Yeah, why can't we just go ask him?
That could take a few seconds. Why not guess his password? Okay, and then just
You can read the site reports he has. Or Danny Dufresne
thank you, Kima.
referred to the clinic by a Mr. Rosen for deviant behavior, including voyeurism and graffiti. Ellen thought this assessment would be the best way to stop Mr. Rosen from pressing charges. It was pretty funny, the YouTube clip of Mr. Rosen in his underwear watering roses. Diagnosis: Danny is a fine, healthy young man. His sense of humor might make him some enemies. Now, we're supposed to look at the Lady Margaret incident, but what about the fortune teller?
That's what I was like looking at.
Madame Roger. It's referral self-employment. Reason for referral not disclosed.
I like the
Madame Roger seems to suffer from a variety of deviant sexual fantasies, not least of which involve an inappropriate doctor-patient relationship. Diagnosis: dynamite.
What? I think that goes against some
I think
some,
he's cheating on his wife.
yeah,
with
I think
the
he's
fortune
cheating on his
teller.
wife with the fortune teller.
Regarding patients Derek Creed, Lawrence Creed, and Joe Slater. Lawrence and Derek Creed, 5 Main Street. Joe Slater's 4 Belmont Avenue. They came to me after the Lady Margaret limped back into the harbor. All of them needed help, so I arranged separate interviews. Derek suffers from severe headaches and a keen sense of paranoia. The similarities with Joe Slater and Lawrence Creed are alarming. It seems the symptoms develop at uneven rates, but I fear everyone on the boat might be affected with this, whatever it is. For Lawrence Creed, second consultation with Lawrence today. The headaches are getting worse, to the point where he can no longer function normally. The paranoia has not abated, and he has developed a new symptom: night terrors. I prescribed an antidepressant, but if his development is anything like Joe's, I fear he will only get worse.
I feel like
Joe
we just had a bad
Slater.
time.
I saw Joe today. This was the 4th consultation, and I'm at a loss. He was fairly coherent. His left leg twitched, and he was obsessively scratching his right arm. Paranoia has developed into severe delusions. Consulted
good
with
rest,
Hartman
Kira.
in New York, who suggested the symptoms are most likely signs of schizophrenia, which echo my earlier diagnosis. With others from the boat presenting similar symptoms, however, and the patient's lack of response to medication, I fear this might be something environmental. Something eating away at the brain. Prescribed clozapine, but not optimistic.
Ooh.
Yay!
Their brains were being eaten away at. Woo!
Environmental hazards. It couldn't be a fog, right?
No. How would the weird fog that rolled in cause this?
Couldn't be a fog. No. Let's go collect some paperwork.
Man, my map is
Here's the
so
paper.
tiny again. Why did it like shrink everything?
Did it reset your scaling
Yeah.
when you tried to reset your resolution?
I think so.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. The map is the main thing that I wanted. So I'll just make the map big again and call it a day.
Let's look for more papers. Oh, then Madame Roger has missions that we need to do. Norma has missions we have to do. There's so many things. So many
Yes.
activities, Jazz.
So many things to do. I have AP. Was there... What did I still need to buy? This ability, for one. Authority. What
Looks
don't
like I
I
have
need?
one more ability.
What don't I need on this thing? Is it the very last thing that I don't need?
You don't have to worry about like putting them together yourself right now, unless you just want to use the partial build. Once it's complete, once you have all the abilities, you can go to the deck and say equip deck.
Oh, okay.
Put all the abilities on your bar.
So now I would just go... So now I have everything, right?
Yep. So you can claim reward, so you can get your outfit.
Where is... Oh, there, down there. That tiny thing. And then equip deck. Okay.
All right. And then for your outfit, you should be able to go dressing room. See dressing room. I don't remember where your outfit should be pieces or one whole set. I don't remember which. So check your chest,
Uniform?
legs, feet, coats.
There.
There you go.
I think that's it.
Look at you. So cool. So professional.
Got my cool enforcer outfit now.
Page O report. And then we'll go down to the harbor. Oh, there's another package.
Where's the package?
Gotta select the quest again. Kill the Eager Impalers, blocking beach access. I see the shadow of a man.
Oh yeah, I should probably figure out what all my abilities I have now are. So, illusions to dodge, breaching shot increases penetration chance from everyone in the group. And then the last one is just for slowing enemies.
Yep, it's also really high damage, a really long cooldown.
And then okay. So basically it's shotgun, both barrels to do a cone, and then Call of Eris if I want to do close range, or the out for kill. Okay. Got it.
We have to kill 2 more of the club guys.
There's club guy.
He's an impaler guy. This is a club guy. Oh. They got stuck on a rock.
Alright, that's how that works. Now we just gotta kill these eggs.
I gotta kill 1 more club guy. I spit on me. Gross. We needed to kill that club guy. Rude.
Of course, we finally bump into another player. And of course, they
Taking our
steal one of
kills.
our kills. Oh wow, and hey, Astrid. Yeah, actual secret world.
Yeah, actual secret world.
I made an account like forever ago and played just the beginning of it, but I had no one to play it with. So I never played more than that. Until Rana informed me that since I did that, I could still play the old one. Which was
Yep.
awesome.
Magical.
My time machine failed. No. Sorry, Waha.
Yeah, in order to do it now, you'll have to probably buy an account from somebody. And all of the sketchiness that involves.
It's hard to go back after playing Legends. Otherwise, I'm tempted to read down Legends and ask to join up. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be to download the old one. I would probably be kind of lost if I didn't have Rana here helping me with the complicated skills system.
Yep. I like the complicated skill system, but it is very not user-friendly. Rude witches. We have to kill the tentacle ladies, Jazz.
No.
They got their boobs out and everything.
What did the sweet tentacle ladies do to you?
Well, she's impregnating someone.
Well, if you do decide, we basically been just playing it every Wednesday. Or Thursday? Thursday.
Thursday. It's like a Wednesday.
It's like, what is a Thursday but like a Wednesday?
Ooh.
But yeah, we weren't
Oh,
playing
yes, good Lord.
through Star Wars.
Star
Because I never
Wars.
played the Star Wars MMO. But then we both started talking about this game, and I mentioned wanting to play it, and so as soon as we finished what the part we were on Star Wars, we decided to play through this.
There's supposed to be a big squid monster out here somewhere.
Is it like the other squid monster we fought?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that guy. Get back here.
He was going. All right. Also, I'll just head back inland and start collecting papers again.
Yeah, so basically, Astrid, this like starting area was as far as I ever made it. I never made it out of this first town the first time I played. I tried so hard to talk some of my friends into playing it, but they're all wrapped up in other MMOs.
Yeah, this one was kind of a hard sell. Now that I'm thinking about it, a weird setting, which some people don't like.
The setting is what made me want to play it, honestly.
And then, but the skill system was just like an obstacle many people couldn't overcome without help.
Yeah.
Ooh, a chaos focus for you.
I have like 800 hours in SWL.
I wildly prefer the gameplay of the Secret World instead of Legends. I found the paper.
Wait, where'd you find paper?
I jumped the fence.
Oh. Yeah, I think most of what I'd seen semi-recently... There's a honeycomb right here. Of this game was watching you, Astrid. Is the blue circle the paper?
No, blue circle is our main quest.
Oh.
But we might as well. We have to find Derek Creed and Lawrence Creed. So, there's Derek Creed. You click on the Zombo.
Yeah, we got him. And then the other one is probably the other boy.
Probably his brother.
Yep, Lawrence Creed. Was paper... Did you get paper and account for me?
Yes, it should have. There's no,
Okay.
there's no circle in that, little alleyway, right?
Yeah.
Let's go over here. Hi, guys.
Bam.
Paper.
Collecting all these papers makes me feel like I'm playing Alan Wake. Is Secret World Legends still going on?
Yeah. Hovering playground equipment. We love to see it. Report.
Okay, so
Way to
it's more
take
just
that back to the clipboard.
when they said they miss it, I was like worried that it like got shut down or something.
Let's before we come here, because this will take us to an entirely different area. We'll come back to that later. Let's go turn in the report and let's go do Madame Roget's and then Norma's missions.
So basically, if we ever get to the point where we play through everything here and we want more Legends is the only way to do it.
Legends has the continuation, but it is a lot of story that we'll have to get to.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to replay through everything to get that point in Legends?
You'd have to make a new character, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind downloading Legends and seeing if you like how the game and skills play in that. Because you've already gotten the most important part of the story that is changed in Legends. We passed the thing as I was talking. Legends intro changes how the game starts a little bit.
Oh, does it?
And I think it's very important for you not to
like how
have missed that. So you know how it takes about 1 million years for you to go from like create a character to actually do anything. Legends breaks that up. So when you first swallow your bee, instead of having like that cutscene on the beach where people are, or those two entities are like talking to you about choices and everything, you instead have that as like a voiceover, and you're doing like a combat tutorial and mission tutorial while that's happening.
I need to click on Joe Slater again.
No. Over here. You need to turn in the
It still says find Joe Slater.
Quest. Yeah, well, we're gonna overwrite that in a second.
Oh, okay.
You got this?
Yeah.
There's a little like read the report.
Okay, so
that's the biggest change. It just breaks up the intro to give you more,
gameplay.
But it completely eradicates the vibe of the beginning of this game. And I will never agree with their choice to do that. I also don't agree with their change to the gameplay itself, but more investigation mission.
Oh boy.
It was always about deception. The crystal ball, the gypsy clothes, the fake accent. Cheap props to make the fortune cookies easier to swallow. My customers, they bought into it because they wanted to. If there's no free will, if it's all about fate, life is a whole lot simpler. We can just say, hey, it was meant to be, and get on with it. That's the key to fortune telling. That's why people fall for it. We're all prisoners of our search for a higher meaning. It's all about mutual deception. I never believed I was telling people anything they didn't already know. Until now. I have waking dreams. Visions. I see auras. Auras! Yours, by the way, is bright enough to blind me. I see through the eyes of others. I can even see into the future, for real. The paths of fate, clear as day. It's almost like I've become who I've pretended to be all these years. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I could be going crazy. I wouldn't blame myself if I was going, oh, great. Here we go again. I'm having another vision. They come and go like headaches. I can't really control them. Quick, before it passes. I see your twin paths. One leads to salvation, the other to defeat. I see black tendrils rising to embrace you. Voices whispering in your ear. Corruption from within and from without. Something rising from the bottomless deep to devour us all. To turn day into night. Sorry. I see something else. Our paths intertwine, converge, and at the end of it, Exodus. Inescapable, permanent, fated. On the tip of the pyramid, your path shall be revealed. That's as good as it's gonna get. Make of it what you will. Sometimes I get more visions, like the aftershocks of an earthquake. If that happens, I'll let you know. You won't even have to pay my usual fee. Let's call it a freebie, sweetie.
I like her.
Yay. Find the location of Madame Roget's vision.
Okay, so the clue is on the tip of the pyramid. Your path shall be revealed. Take a look at this map again. All right, let me see. Oh, Cove. Okay. I was trying to look at the road names and see if any of those. Okay. What would the tip of the pyramid be? Would it be maybe locally here first?
Or could we go for the tip of the pyramid? Egypt.
Well, like, yeah, we'll just fly to Egypt.
Yeah. But observe the southern part of the map.
Do you think we actually literally go to, like, Egypt?
No, no. You noticed this
Ancient
earlier. There's a Pyramid Point.
Oh, yeah. So, probably there. I was so focused on roads.
Your shotgun abilities are so strong.
I do like the shotgun. Things do just kind of
Pretty
melt.
strong. Yeah, your abilities with it are like night and day once you got a build for it.
Oh, yeah. I don't get to do my like other ability too often because they die before I build up enough points for it. So I guess one of the positive sides I would assume that would come along with Legends would be probably more quality of life.
Yeah, and there's a lot more people. So finding.
Yeah, considering we've seen one person this entire time.
Yep. It's like we should be able to do dungeons. They can be a little tricky to do. And we'll probably have to be stronger than you normally would expect to for doing that dungeon. Why I am now building up the points to be an actual healer. So I can come with my healing abilities.
Would I want to start speccing points into like more tanky stuff then?
You shouldn't need to.
Okay. What?
I had another vision.
Oh.
Shadows. Long shadows. From the old boughs of the fairy forest. The flickering lights of the foolish fire guiding your path. Come, come, they beckon. Does this make any sense to you?
Does this make any sense to you?
Alright, map. Fairy forest.
Berry forest.
Hmm?
What's that?
They talked about like what was it? The flickering lights of the foolish
Wistwood?
fire guide your path. So yeah, sounds like will-o-wisps to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that seems like the path. I'm stuck. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Get stuck on a rock.
In this slightly safe position, I'm gonna go grab some caffeinated beverage.
Okay. I go shoot things. There's nothing here to shoot. Okay, Slackers is kind of great. Slackers? What's Slackers? Oh, the shopping cart game. I already forgot the name of it. We spent a lot of time on the controls. That's good. Got a box of flares up here. Controls are important for a racing game. I did think the first person view of it looked really cool. They got a really cool first person mode. It makes you sick. I could see how it could do that. I could definitely see how it can make you sick. Hey, Pow. Can I get a shout out for Pow? Thanks, Cthulhu. Thank you, Grav. Get 2 shout outs, Pow. Found a honeycomb. How are you, Pow? How was the rest of your stream? I think I missed you raid out, but I saw who you raided. Yeah, honestly. If you guys aren't following POW, go check them out. They play a lot of they've been playing a lot of like Mario Paper Mario games. They also played a lot of Blueprints. Whole lot of Blueprints. Blueprints look so good. Pow seemed to like it. For the most part.
Back.
Too much blueprints. Welcome back. I found a honeycomb over here.
Oh, is it delicious?
It's down there. By this tree. It was very good, but it was punishing my brain power. Yeah, that's blueprints.
I was reminded, Jazz, that there's a lot of like. So the game gave expansions in issues, so like comic book issues, kind of thing. So there's. You won't have those. I'm realizing, but. All of those issues are free to play in Secret World Legends.
Oh, cool.
But we would have to completely start all the way over if we wanted to continue playing them, which I wouldn't have a problem with. It would be the same thing when we started over in Star Wars.
Yeah,
so
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I'm not opposed. You'll get to see like the difference between the two systems. Maybe you'll like the other one more. I don't know. Oh, wanna climb a tree? There's honeycomb up there. Oh.
Guess what? More visions.
Why do I have 2 shotguns on my back now?
Sometimes that happens.
And flowers.
It kind of looks like a Vash Stampede. The one, or not Vash, but the other guy. What was his name?
The priest guy?
Yeah, the priest guy.
With
I
the
don't remember
giant
his name.
cross?
Yeah, because I have like it kind of looks like a shotgun cross on my back now.
Only the
There's
best.
bees.
Wolfwood.
Incessant buzzing of bees and flowers. Flowers blooming out of season. Alright, so only because it's outside of the bee that crawled in our mouth, the only bee thing I've encountered, but I'm assuming it's the portal we came in through.
Yeah, the Agartha entrance.
Yeah. Because that's the only other bee-related thing I've seen.
Killer wisp.
Wolfwood, that was his name, thank you.
Want to save Harry Potter.
Is his name literally Harry Potter?
No, but look at him.
Oh, yeah. I don't care. I guess it depends on how much stuff you want to do. If we're gonna... When would you want to restart?
So, I will leave that up to you. We could finish, like, Solomon Island, so do all of this basic stuff, and then spin up a Legends account and see how you like Legends.
Sure.
And I feel like you will learn pretty fast if you prefer the Legends or original combat styles.
Is this just an escort quest? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Classic MMO. Do enemies spawn to attack him, or?
Yep.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, bunny.
Come on, buddy.
He's
up the
doing his
pace.
best.
We got a whole ass shotgun. He should be doing better.
I can't hold this thing off.
Jazz, I appreciate that in the world of magic, you went with a melee mancer. Mostly use shotguns. Mostly shotguns. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's like the opposite of like normally, like normal MMOs, you know? Normally, it's like
You should. This is great. The report for this one. Oh no! Did you not get the report?
yeah, not yet. It says free him.
Oh no! It bugged. We'd have to do it all over again.
Nah, it's not worth it.
All right, I'll read it. This is from Miss Geary. You're still in Kingsmouth and managing to stay alive. Keep up the tolerable results. Ugh. Don't get all pissy just because a girl's got a control V every now and then. You are a unique and beautiful snowflake, etc. Do something really special and you'll know just how warm and fuzzy my personalized responses can be. Fun fact, you are not my only agent, and I respond to over 1,000 reports a day. What can we all take out of this? Things need to get done. I love her.
I do too. I saw the fist.
Oh,
come out.
yeah.
Yeah, I do punch.
Jazz can punch people in the stomach with magic if she wants to.
Yeah, I do like magic kung fu. How do I abandon a mission?
Uh,
Can I abandon a mission? Guess it's not a thing we have to worry about right now.
I know there's a way.
Is it down there in the bottom left of the map where we need to go?
Yes.
Okay. Punch wizard. Look, I just thought, look, as someone that's played a lot of MMOs, using swords and magic is like every MMO. So of course, if I get to play an MMO where I can use a shotgun, I'm gonna use a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas normally it's like, of course I'm gonna use magic because, like, you know, like normally you're like, oh, I'm gonna use magic because like everything is guns and stuff. But it like reverses in my brain for MMOs because like every MMO I've ever played is sword and magic. And kicking people's ass with a shotgun in a world of magic is just funny.
This way. I'm already on the road.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I got like... I use a single target chaos burst that deals large amounts of damage. And outside of that, it's a lot of shotgun. Very Evil Dead. Yeah, it's like a very Evil Dead. I'm just killing deadites with a shotgun.
Oh, you touched it. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, I didn't think I was that close to the car.
I jumped on top of the car. It was all me.
Hey, Boone.
They keep coming. The visions, it's exhausting. So I see an angel guarding hollowed ground, sword in hand to ward off evil and to guide the way.
Is this one kind of obvious?
Angel statue on hallowed ground?
Yeah, this seems like
Can
the
it be
graveyard
anywhere
of the
but
church.
the church?
Yeah. How it's just like,
Sweet.
all right. Hey, I didn't even notice
Oh,
this
Boone,
back here.
you didn't tell me you had a honeycomb behind your tent. How dare you?
Yeah, he lied. He is holding that on us. But yeah, like, it's, I guess the rest of it makes sense, because, like, there are a bunch of plants and stuff around it. But I literally just assumed it was the little teleport because the bee. The bee was the only thing that made me guess that.
Yeah, so we're doing Madame Roget's thing. And there's Norma Creed. She's got stuff to do. And then we get to go help Danny Dufresne. He's that kid who was in the psychological reports.
Mm-hmm.
Or submitting a YouTube video of his teacher watering his plants in his underwear. So we get to go help him out.
It's pretty funny. Look, I
There's
guess
a crazy guy in a
if you
graveyard, in a scrapyard I get to play with.
if you didn't want like to be recorded in your underwear watering your plants, maybe you shouldn't be on your out in your yard watering your plants in your underwear. Didn't we stop all the zombies from spawning in here?
They got better.
This had better be the last one. It's terrifying. The cold, dead eyes of the innocent stare at you from the gallows. Their blank gaze a mirror to the past and the future.
Okay. Maybe we should go somewhere not where enemies keep respawning. And then
What? We should just fight all enemies.
there's literally the church right here. And just step in here. Pull up the map.
That was spicy.
One with a fresh soul.
War Bandit, thank you for the raid. War Bandit, how was your stream? How was your Magic the Gathering? Everyone coming on the War Bandit raid. I'm Jasmine and Devil's Electric. Got some variety share. We do a lot of horror FPS and retro games normally. Currently, we are playing Secret World of Verona.
Hello. This one isn't obvious and it requires you to have randomly found some environmental clue that we didn't come across. I will tell you that.
Okay.
Yep.
So do we need to wander around?
So you can vaguely wander in the direction I'm wandering.
The cold dead eyes of innocence stare at you from the gallows. Here's the past and the future. Is there some sort of like gallows or some place that they executed people here that we didn't figure out about?
There's some township history that we can learn, we just didn't. That yeah, there's a bridge where horrible things happened and children were hung from.
Oh.
You know, normal small town things.
Yeah.
And then to top it all off, the bridge was renamed, so it doesn't even have the same name as you find in that clue.
Was it the person that did the hanging of children that renamed it?
I don't remember.
Happens a lot in my town.
I do remember how you abandon missions. You have to fill up your quest log.
Oh, okay.
And then if you have to pick up a new one and you don't have room, it will tell you to abandon one.
I built my Death Guard deck. Oh, God. Every time someone says a thing like that, I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, Magic's Fortnite now.
Yeah, there's a plaque here.
Langmore Bridge, dedicated to the works of King's Arthur John Langmore. And to law, justice, and reparations. May the unquite dead of the hangman's span accept the lot passed. Okay, so basically the
So
the
it was
mayor
renamed from
renamed
the,
it as like
yeah.
hang back.
It used to be Hangman's Span.
Oh,
It's a ghost.
I don't think the hangman's happy.
That's all of it. The storm is past. For now. I don't know what lies at the end of this road.
I get nightmare visions too.
But it's not
They
good
involve PowerPoints that lack results.
for any of us.
I'm trying very hard to look on the bright side of things. A. Improved sense of local geography. B. Expanded knowledge of local lore. C. Sharpened riddle reading skills. Maybe you'll write a book one day. In the meantime, we'll turn this into a pie chart and bury it in the Exodus pile. If it won't be the first. Fun fact, you're now fully qualified to give guided tours of Kingsmith. Congratulations.
Fortnite the Gathering, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is.
Don't forgore your skills. Level up
doing
your stuff.
Shotgun, level up. Ability wheel. So, what do I spend points on now?
So, you can pick another deck, or you could start looking yourself at your abilities. For example, your shotgun abilities, since you mastered both bottom rungs, now those 6 top rungs are available for you, so they have more powerful abilities and can help you specialize with new and exciting things.
Oh, wow, those are all new things.
So you could choose a new what did you choose? You chose Enforcer? So maybe look through. Enforcer has Chaos and Shotgun, but it barely uses Chaos, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe start looking through the more advanced ones to see if there's anything in those that you want. Like Bounty Hunter
Gun
uses
Hexer
pistols
sounded
and
fun.
shotguns.
I kind of wanted Gun Hexer mostly for the outfit, though.
Oh. Well, of course, you can, do that. You don't even have to use the deck that you're building. You can just go, I want that outfit.
And I just, select it?
Yep. If you select it, then it will just guide you on what to buy.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, again, you don't have to actually...
But can I not... I can't get to these a lot of those until I get the first...
Yeah, you have to buy a lot of things.
Okay.
But if you want the guidance to do that...
Okay, that's all I need for that. Which means to get to the second one, I need to max out all of these.
Mm-hmm.
I have to max out both of these wheels.
Yep.
Okay. So now it's just buying a lot of things.
Oh yeah, and here's some more advanced stuff that they don't really teach you about. So you can look at your shotgun build, right? Let me check your Enforcer.
Be fun if you could make your Ew, you mean, oh yeah, if you could be like a cleric from Equilibrium? I bet you kind of could. With all these skills, I bet there's something like that.
So you build on weakened, it looks like. So what you can do, you can go ability search, passives, and then you can look for all of the passives that give that benefit from the weakened state. So you can start building towards specific builds that way. Again, you don't have to actually have, for most things, you don't have to have the weapon equipped for a passive.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I mostly just want that outfit.
This would be to how to build your current build, how to like advance it. Is you would find more passives or abilities that do better with the passives that you're building. I'm gonna teleport to Elm Street.
How do we teleport again?
Just click on the little golden target button.
Oh, and then teleport.
As we have to go talk to Norma. Norma Creed. Well, I guess Jazz's build is benefiting from other people's weakness. So I guess they're like topping passives would probably be the way they go.
Hey, Anna. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to. I benefit from other people's weakened states.
Yes. And she applies it to other people.
And then I apply that weakened state to other people. Thank you, Bunny.
I love this game, Jazz. Love it so much. Alright, they never stop coming.
Oh, yeah. You'd think these wet bits would just fizzle on the bonfire, but no. They sparkle like kindling wood.
I'm gonna do some
That's
squats while this is happening.
Ah, geez, what a mess. Good thing I'm not particular. You know, I'm used to getting my hands dirty. Fish guts, childbirth, sutures, the dead. Yeah, maybe I was born for this work. Ah, that don't sound right. Nobody's made for this ungodly work. Except maybe this old thing. So I kill and I chop and I burn, but there's more of them every day, and I feel like I'm pushing a very big stone up a very steep mountain, and it keeps rolling back down. What do you call that? Sisyphean? Or is that when you get a burning in your privates? My idea of culture is reruns of Cheers and, you know, not ancient Greek mythology. Well, the old gal ain't a proper match for everything that turns up on my doorstep. Seems she's too much for most of it. Spreads a bone of dead man's guts all over the place. Well, there's no time to gather it all up before we're right back up in the thick of it. And they never stop coming. They never stop coming.
This lady's awesome.
Sisyphean. I love her. Life goals right here. Become like Norma Creed. Breaking her fence, Jazz.
Can't believe they're fucking up her fence. No, they're attacking her fence again. Also, there is a very important thing that happens too, Anna. Whenever someone is in a weakened state, it can cause them to explode and do damage to everyone around them. Rube, thank you for the lurk.
The mega nut.
AoE keyboard smash. And use zombie body part.
Oh, you're back.
I'll collect the zombie body parts. And now we just had to kill more zombies for body parts. Okay, let's see. Exactly, you get it. Kung Fu. It's been pretty alright. I didn't get much sleep, but I did get up early and run a bunch of errands that I needed to do. Still need to do more though. Got lunch with my dad. Went on a walk. And started stream. So overall pretty good. Minus the lack of sleep.
I returned. I mean, I didn't really go anywhere, but I got a call from my dad. He just wanted to update me on some stuff. Where are all of the
What the dog doing?
zombies?
Yeah, where are they? Econ!
Do incubators count as wet zombies? They do.
Alright, so kill the knocked up zombies.
Yep. And cultists are over to the left. And the slow, dry zombies are in the graveyard.
Hope you're well, though, hon. There's a honeycomb up there. Cultists always attack me in Tarkov.
Have you tried throwing lightning bolts at them?
Yeah. Have you
Or
tried?
have you tried weakening them, making them bottoms with your shotgun?
Yeah. That works pretty well for me. If they get too close, maybe like use magic kung fu on them. Just make them dead. Dead is best.
Or how about this? Waha, have you tried being the cultist?
I tried, but I ate a 762. Maybe do that to the cultists then. I remember doing the the Halloween cultist thing in Tarkov. I haven't touched Tarkov in a while though. The last few times I have
Barely
played
touched
Tarkov
Tarko.
has been like the PvE stuff. It's all you play?
Waha has problems.
Who's forcing you to only play Tarkov?
And there we go.
Narada won't join me. I mean, it is Tarkov. I don't think I would ever blame anyone for not playing Tarkov.
I can't play Tarkov. There's no... You can't be a waifu, and that's unacceptable. And I am angry at their reasons.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's like you telling me in an area where, like, there's people that have to fight to, like, survive that women wouldn't fight.
Oh, like, no, women are just completely incapable. They can't handle the stress or the pressure or the violence. Absolutely not. There's no way a woman could ever handle those things. And then you're just like, it's a gun and a backpack.
Even though
they can handle those things.
Scientifically, women handle stress better than men.
Yeah.
And also handle pain better than men.
Mm-hmm.
Men have them, I guess, most of the time
now,
with physical strength.
I will admit there are cultural aspects in most societies about women that that need to be overcome, but that is what training is for. Do you think every man goes into the military for survival situations knowing what to do?
Yeah.
And just, you can't... You cannot train... My biggest gripe with that thing is, like, you want equality, that's great. Equality of opportunity based on merit, that's cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you also have to acknowledge that people are different.
Yeah.
The sexes are different. They have different capabilities inherent based on just how they're made.
Mm-hmm.
Structured.
And also,
that's
even
not bad.
Even within, like...
And then, even within the sexes, they have wide...
Yeah, because
like,
there's some men that are just going to be weaker in general.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like when you look at a lot of like sports, or especially like weightlifting.
And it's why there's weight classes in fighting.
Mm-hmm. Well, because like you look at like they find like in a lot of the people that are like do really well in like weightlifting and stuff, or like especially like they just happen to have way more testosterone than like the average male.
Yeah, I mean, are you just gonna say like Michael Phelps is just the example of all swimmers? No,
yeah.
Of course not. He's a freak of nature.
Exactly.
And you shouldn't like put the standards based on the freak of nature, right? So you just...
Yeah. Not
like, I don't know
most
how I
people
understand. Don't try to train and build up women's strength like they're men, because they're not. And they have different needs and requirements. And caps. Absolutely they have caps in terms of their overall physical capabilities. But that's just observable science, and I don't understand why people get mad. When you point that out, it's like, I'm not doing this to disparage anyone. I'm doing this because we want the best for people. There's a... I'm freaking lasered on this topic. I'm so sorry. But there's a statistic where there are no women who have qualified to be a Navy SEAL. And it is not because there's a rule saying you cannot be a Navy SEAL if you're a woman. That doesn't exist. They just don't change the physical requirements.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm great with that. Cool.
I mean, there's a reason why, like, you find that women tend to be like better in like certain areas, like piloting. It just and even
I just
in, like,
don't
a lot of
understand
the
why.
sciences, but you don't get many women in sciences because of society.
Because the culture.
Yeah. But they would do really well in those fields.
But like everything scientifically about women says they are the best high intensity fighter pilots. Everything. There's a culture that needs to be overcome, essentially with aggression. You need to train that in.
Whether they're able to
fighter
tolerate
pilots kinda need to be
G-forces,
really
flat out not fair. I mean,
yeah, really, really aggressive. They're smaller on average, so they can fit. They're lighter and smaller, so they have less impact on the aircraft, and you can make smaller cockpits for them, which allow you to fit more features into that aircraft. They have higher G loading on average. You women have higher pain tolerance on average.
they deal with stress better on average.
They have higher general situational awareness on average. But I believe men have higher detail-oriented, like, vision. So they'll be able to see, like, once they spot something, they can make out the details more clearly, more quickly. But women are going to be faster at spotting those in the first place. And then you have, you know, machines and technology to help you with the details. Just like we have machines and technology to help with the spotting.
Women.
Yeah, we have the technology and the capability. Did you get the pass for that?
The...
Yes?
Oh, the cultist body?
Yeah. Do we have to, light the... Do you have to light the fire?
I just got... It says throw cultist body parts on fire.
Oh, no. Okay, we're back to Norma. That's where your markers has to go, right?
Let me pull up my map and see. Is that the...
A red marker on her
Yeah.
house on the south,
Yep.
yeah. You have to learn that, cultist bodies burn blue. I always get so focused on, like, this is the way it's done, or we're just gonna say this is the best way to do it with no
Well, to be
research or ignoring it.
to be fair, why most of that stands is mostly just societal, like, sigmas. It's like too much of
There's too much inertia.
thought of if this, then this has to be opposite.
Throw them on the fire. Alright, now we have to go investigate a cultist fire and then kill more cultists.
But like it just stemmed at like, well, if men this, then women have to be this, and they always have to be opposite, and it's just like kind of spiraled from there.
Yeah. And it's not malicious or wrong to recognize the difference between people.
And I think it's also fair to be like, which is why it's normally like on average, because there's always exceptions.
I mean, there's you can go on and on about like, oh, women are just expected to be like the housewives and the breeders and everything like that. It's like kinda, but on the flip side, if you want to look at that in a negative light, men are expendable.
I know one of my dad's friends, I remember him telling my brother, and he's just like, because he was a teacher, but he when he ended up quitting being a teacher, to be stay at home and take care of their daughter. And I remember him just being like, if you can ever be to my brother, he's like, if you can ever be a stay-at-home dad, do it. He's like, it's the best thing ever. He's like, I get to spend all the time with my daughter all the time.
I like this. Biologically and historically, men are the expendable part of our species.
Would be stay-at-home dad. Yeah, he's like, because his daughter is his world, so he's like it's the best thing ever. Because he loved teaching, but he said he doesn't really miss it.
That's just a cultural phenomena, right? If nothing says that the man has to be the one who urns, right?
Yeah.
Or that they can't be nurturing caregivers. That's ridiculous. Like, oh, men aren't wired that way. Of course they are. What are you talking about?
Alright, now I have to do the ritual.
You have to go light the fires. You can say
Just
that
like
the men
there
in my life aren't caregivers. Like, yeah, well, that's a you problem, isn't it?
Just like there's can be women who are not
Yes.
caregivers.
And then I will also be the first to admit that, like, hey, there are maybe there are some biological triggers that happen with motherhood. Probably. There's a lot of freaking chemical soup going around in your head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like 100%. Like I don't know. I like all my friends, kids and stuff. I like, you know, I love like being around like them and stuff, and I love kids, but like I was like no, I never want to like be a mother. But then there was definitely a point that like it really was just like I was like, yeah, especially when my best friend had her daughter and holding like her baby daughter.
Oh, there is a freaking
just being like getting
activation
overwhelmed.
code.
Yeah, by being overwhelmed by being like, I want a child.
I need one of these. I need one of these yesterday.
One of these. Give me one of these.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. We're still essentially we're mammals that want to have more mammals.
Yeah, but then that went away after.
But you're also a thinking being who can choose, so you can choose not to act on those base instincts. It's the kind of uniqueness of humanity.
But I would be lying if I said I didn't have like a super strong like feeling during that time.
Yeah. Light the fires, Jazz. Signal.
Do I have to light them in a certain
Signal
order?
Gondor for aid. No, you just have to light all of them. One more over here. Oh, the other one went out.
Bam.
Bonk.
Send
Right,
report.
now you've done it.
Getting involved in enemy rituals is very proactive of you. Just try not to summon anything out of your league. I love her.
Mm-hmm. No.
That could be nurturing, but it really cut into my OSRS grinding. What if you just treated having a baby as like an OSRS task? Would you think about that? You're just like, I gotta get my like diaper changing skill up, so I gotta grind this for a few years.
something wicked. How make babies' number go up? Wait. Patience.
It's a pressure building. The kind that comes before a storm when it builds and builds but just won't break. Yeah, the ravens, they feel it too. Last time I saw them like this, when the trees were more birds than branches, there were murders. Yeah, that was back in 2002. Tail end of a long and wicked hot summer. By August, the whole town smelled rotten and we hadn't seen a drop of rain since June. When the storm finally broke and the ravens flew, the killing stopped. Never believed what the paper wrote about that vagrant, neither did Helen, despite those boys in city council leaning on her. Well, she took a beating. Could have hurt her career, but she was right. Wasn't human hands cut those girls open. An unkindness of ravens, isn't that what they call it? My idea of reading is the TV guide, not anything that could charitably be called literature. But even I know signs and portents when I see them.
She keeps putting down her, like, literacy and stuff, but she's like... Ma'am, you know a lot.
Yeah. Case of multiple murders in a small town like Kingsmith must have been widely discussed in the newspaper. Find out more information on the case. Alright, well. Is there a library or like a newspaper?
Do you remember that, wall
Oh, yep. Alright. So do we just teleport?
We could,
Or
if you
just
don't
run?
wanna...
Well, we can just run
You don't
over
wanna
there, I
run?
guess. The day I
All
meet
the
my
way over to
7
Main
foot
Street?
tall Amazonian goddess, I'll consider it. I remember the last time I was at Colossal Con, which would have been, I guess, like a year ago. There, I saw a 7 foot tall lady there, Chupa. Though she was not built like an Amazon, so probably not your type then. She was 7 foot though.
I mean, built like an Amazon is just a lifestyle choice at that point if you're already 7 feet.
She was very skinny.
All right, Daz. Summer of 2022. Find the newspaper.
Are these by year? 95.
You hover over them, they will show you.
90. 2000. 2001. It's 2002.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Another person. He just phased through the world.
That's rough. Imagine having the height to be an Amazon, but your metabolism is just out of control.
Hey Chaz, hey Rana. I just did this amazing thing. I was feeling a bit run down physically and emotionally after this Vegas trip, so I tried something crazy. I laid down in my bed and closed my eyes for 2 hours while listening to soft lo-fi music. I felt great afterward, rejuvenated if you will. I'm calling my discovery a nap. You two should fucking try it. No. No.
Saber, I appreciate
Caffeine.
you.
Caffeine
Yeah,
is what
I
you
have
mean,
caffeine.
I think.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, I've never been able to nap. I either sleep or I don't. There's no nap.
No nap.
All right. You said it was what? It was summer.
Summer 2002.
Quarter 3. No. Yeah. They were withheld from the sheriff's office, but surely must exist somewhere. Do you think, is it as simple as just going to the sheriff office?
Yeah, let's go to the sheriff's office.
I'm gonna nap 2 hours later as my soul returns to my body. Yep, saw that coming.
Yeah, see, I get that. I don't nap, I sleep.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Saber, for you to learn this, but the art of napping is exclusively, it seems, an uncle capability.
I feel like the only people that can successfully nap are people that get enough sleep already. And the people that don't get enough sleep cannot nap.
Might be true.
Because like my body gets so little sleep as it is, and it's not from lack of trying. Like there are times like I will say like last night was my fault. I stayed. I did not calculate time, but there are times I go to sleep and I wake up like 4 to 5 hours later and I cannot fall back asleep. So I guess talk to her, right? The secret world, survivors.
No, you have to check her database.
Around the time this mess kicked
Huh?
off, I was up at the old lighthouse checking in on Sam
Right.
Creek.
Oh, do I just are you just literally gonna get on her computer in front of her?
Yep.
Never much cared
And
for horror
the
stories or the man himself.
person in
We had a
charge was
rifle
Larry
around in a
Checkham.
dressing gown, juiced up heck of a disturbance of the peace.
Larry
So
Checkham?
if you go to
That was the last of the
if you go to the suspect database,
Checkham Larry.
all right. Subject: death of suspect Checkham Larry in custody. Along with suspect at 1 a.m., went over his full written confession for redacted. Multiple inconsistencies with his story and events, including redacted. You ask my ghost for the truth, Sheriff. Checkham took his own life in his cell between hours of 4 and 5 a.m. Discovered at 7 a.m. Scene already redacted. All outstanding work on investigation to be closed.
It's like my brother in dystopia, I sleep a grand total of 12 hours a week. And you think I can just add 2? How dare you turn this into a sorry, that's an old man. I mean, I didn't. That's a Rana thing. I simply think some people can nap and some people can't. All right, so.
So we have to we have to examine the cell, but the cell's closed.
So we have to get into the cell. And I assume it's not as simple as asking her to let us in.
Nope. So I believe it is. What was the command?
Are you looking something? Or are you asking something of me?
I'm looking. Maybe it was a reset? Kind of scared to do that. Hold on.
Did you say reset?
I believe if I reset, something exciting will happen. Actually, step outside first. Step all the way out here by, like, this police officer, police car. Then press reset. / reset. Okay. We are not going to resurrect our bodies.
Oh.
So follow me. Ignore the doom sun. The sky.
Oh, that's strange. It's so dark.
Do you not want to resurrect? Well, look. It's open.
Oh.
There's Larry
And
Chicken.
Brandon.
There should be something to examine. Inscription. There it is.
Where?
So somewhere in front of him, there's an inscription. Kind of hard to see. You should have a, like, magnifying glass to investigate it.
Oh, I see it there. The white ravens whisper, golden girls sorrowful. Secrets are never told.
All right.
Okay.
So let's, I guess, go outside. What's on the Tejas? Come back here. Don't resurrect. Don't do it.
Okay.
Look on the top of the police car.
Oh. Flying that way.
Follow the white raven.
Where'd the white raven go? Did I miss him? No, there he is.
One for sorrow.
All right.
Oh, there's so many white ravens.
So they're all saying something.
7 for a secret, never to be told. 2 for joy.
Does what they're saying sound familiar?
Yeah, they're saying what he wrote on the wall.
Mm-hmm. So you now have to figure out. You should be able to interact with each raven to talk to them. So you must decipher the code.
He just flew away when I clicked on him.
7 for a secret,
Yep.
never to be told.
Is it the direction that they all go that matters?
Open up your log. You'll have to keep interacting with ravens, but you see a white raven's whisper. Golden girls' sorrowful secrets are never told. So what have the ravens been saying?
4 for a boy. 5 for son.
Hi, Kiso.
Alright. Since you used them all up and didn't get the right code, we have to go back to the sheriff's office and disturb the Raven on the cop car again.
Okay. Oh, so is the order that you
there's
do
a
the
specific
Ravens
order
in
you
matters?
have to do them in. Yep.
Okay. So I was listening to them before I interact with them.
Yeah, you have to figure out which one says what, and then interact with them in the correct order based on the message on the wall. Here they are.
I run past the Ravens.
Also, I'm on them.
Oh, okay. They just come back.
Also, their order changes, so they're in a random position. So you have to run by and listen to each one.
2 for Joy. 3 for a girl. 3 for a girl. 1 for Sorrow. 1 for Sorrow.
So we have Golden Girls, Sorrowful, Secrets Are Never Told.
Do they re-say it?
Yep, if you get close
Okay.
to them.
And there were numbers also, right? No. So I just gotta make them re-say the same message. Golden Girls, Sorrowful
So you have
Secrets.
to figure out.
6 for gold.
So it starts with gold. So you would start with this
6
Raven.
for gold.
Yeah, I got it.
You would talk to that one, and then find the next one in order. Talk to that one, the next one, the next one. It's a very fancy keypad.
1 for Sorrow. 5 for silver. 1 for sorrow. 7 for a secret. 3 for a girl. 1 for sorrow. 7 for a secret, never to be told.
Here we go.
Jack the lad? You found him.
Jack the Lad. Come see Jack the Lad.
Oh.
Jack O'Lantern. Yeah, we can't kill him yet.
No, okay. He runs off.
He's for later.
Look, I know that white chocolate technically isn't chocolate, and I will agree with that, but it's called white chocolate, so that's what I call it, okay? It doesn't change the fact that it's not delicious, because what's not to be delicious about fat and sugar? I love reading her like little report things.
All right, that was Norma's.
It's made with cocoa butter. It still counts.
So let's get to the next major quest hub
It's
area.
essentially
by
just a
following-
milk bar and you're biased.
by following the story quest And then it is 6 o'clock for me, so
Oh,
that is a
Yeah.
good stopping point.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. Look, no, Chupa, I know what I'm about. I'll never be ashamed of my love of milk. Well, he went
did he
into
go
the
into the
sewer.
sewers?
And you can't be moving that. What if someone needs the direction of that to be able to find their way around?
All right, meet you on the other side, Jazz. We're looking for poor Joe Slater.
Is this solo stuff?
Yep.
Is there a puzzle to this, or is it just wandering around until we
Nope,
find him?
you just go in, find him. There's only one correct path, so everything else will be blocked in some way.
Hold on. I had to add that as a quote. That's really good, Chupa. Like that I sought to roll greed on things. That's a big old boy down there.
Big old boy.
He's a big old, like, Nurgle looking dude.
look on your face says even my good side is worse for wear. I've been trying not to think about changing. Like it could all be a bad dream I ain't woken up from. Nightmares. All nightmares. Since that storm blew us off course. Off the compass. Off the map. We didn't tell anyone about the shit we saw. About dead ships all caught up in red weed as far as you could see. About the things moving in the fog. In the water. About what we saw beneath it all. Deep into the abyss. Or what I found there. In that dungeon, darkness shone like a signal flare. Like something fallen down from heaven above, you understand? A blade made of pure light. A thing of terrible beauty. I could hear its siren song, just calling me. Last I remember was the Creed boys hollering as I took a hold of it. It took a hold of me. I wasn't strong enough, I know that now. They told me it pushed back the fog and the waves while I was out cold. Told me it saved us. It didn't save us. That thing brought the fog back to Kingsmouth. I brought the fog back to Kingsmouth. And I still hear that siren song. I know you hear it too. You could find it. You could stop that god-awful noise. Put that burning brightness back where it belongs. In the deep, in the dark. I wonder what would have happened if I never left that Red Sea. Maybe Joe Slater never did. And all this is just some pitch dark dreaming.
In your inventory, you should have a little song icon item. Use that. Let's just right click. And follow the music.
So he was just a straight up referencing Shadow over Innsmouth, huh?
So we're on Solomon Island, Chupa, in Kingsmouth Town, at Fletcher Bay.
Yeah.
Where Innsmouth Academy exists. Now use it again. We're gonna keep following the siren song. In fact, I have Innsmouth College as a hoodie.
Okay, that does match. Which one's the John Carpenter movie that isn't a actual, Lovecraft story, but feels very Lovecraft?
Oh, I don't know.
Chupa, that's... Are you going around them?
Yep. Oh, my song ran out. Hello, hippie camp.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's the one I was trying to think of, with Mouth of... The Mouth of Madness. The one that's a part of the Apocalypse trilogy of John Carpenter. More
And
solo
you can
stuff.
use it again in here. Yep.
Yeah. I have so many weapons that I guess I should
down.
probably just break down.
Yep, or sell them.
Oh, lasers. I have to go around. Oh, no, turrets. Oh, it blinks out. I just couldn't see it in the song. Oh. Wow.
They're only a little bit on fire.
Yeah, just a little. Okay. Was I not supposed to jump up here?
You can just jump over the laser.
Oh. It's hard to see the lasers when the song's playing.
Finally silenced the incessant noise and moved it to a safer place.
So where did...
Away from here. I'm not in a sharing mood, Cassandra, and the moaning isn't helping.
That's not what you said last night. Oh, baby, I thought we had something. Something magic. Black as space and red as blood.
This is so very far beyond you, little girl.
Fuck off. I've seen the beyond, and I'm a fast learner. I'm ready for more than this. Give me something. Let me in. Let me do what I'm good at.
What? Getting the boys to sign over their lives for a snog? I'll tell you what you can do. We're spreading an idea, but that idea won't take hold without carriers. You keep spreading those long legs of yours to recruit more foot soldiers.
Be still, my beating heart. Here's what I don't get, Beaumont. You have what you've been looking for. Your precious magic sword. You control the armies of the living dead. You pretty much own this island. So the question is, why the sour face? I mean, what is it that you're missing something, right? Now, this is interesting. Your treasure, your precious. You can't use it, can you? I mean, the spirit is willing, but the flesh... Oh my, the flesh is limp.
Watch it, little girl. You have no idea what...
What? What?
You want to know what this is really about, Cassie, dear, when it all comes down to it? Change. Evolution. A new dawn. The world tree will shake. The sun will turn black, and the gods themselves will fall. We are rebooting the world.
That's the thing, isn't it? What everyone talks about. It's the big headline. The dawning of a new age, right? Tokyo. The endless night. I like it. There's poetry to it. And oh, does it suit you. The evil sorcerer thing. It's sexy.
The
Make
answer
room
is in
for
the archives
Jesus, young
somewhere.
lady.
It has to be. They knew about it. The gateway to the black heart of the island.
That's what
I
she
have
was
the
trying to
key,
do,
but
Saber.
That lock. That lock is the fucking thing.
Wait, didn't you say that the lock...
I've been around long enough to recognize the flavor of the day, Cassie. You're it.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
So that's it. That's how you repay me, you piece of shit. No more. Take one last good look at what you're missing. Lover boy.
Useless bitch. The Illuminati. And their bloody labyrinths.
So, didn't seem like he really liked the labyrinth quest, huh?
No. He really does not.
Black Heart of the Island, Illuminati Archives, several entrances. To archives. Tunnels, there must be an entrance, but where?
Okie dokie, let's go to a safe area. And, we're gonna do jobs for the hippies next.
Yay!
Yeah, we're gonna talk to these guys. Oh, hold on, there is something you need to read though. There's this here. Do you like the culty environs? Where's the pamphlet? Well, I think we might have to be on a quest to see the pamphlet.
Okay.
There's a pamphlet for these guys. They're called the Morning Light, and they're perfectly fine. And it's not suspicious at all that they're very safe with these glowing runes on the trees. Yep.
Yeah, totally.
Alrighty.
Thank you
I do kind of want to maybe sometime off screen show you Secret World Legends, see how you like the gameplay there.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, then we can go further in that one than in this.
Okay. Yeah,
I just like the tab targeting and the skill
Yeah.
wheel way more.
Yeah, we just message me and we can set up a time.
Yeah.
That's good for you.
Yeah.
I'd be down to try it.
Oh. GG's, guys.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do.
Yep.
I know that it was hard for you to pull away from the game.
Yes, I wanted to keep playing it. It is a struggle to not just play it off stream now. Alright, bye-bye. Have fun with your rest of stream.
Can I get a shout out for Rana again?
Oh, I'm the dip. Bye.
Go follow Snake. If you're not already, go follow Snake. I'm gonna assume most of you are probably following Snake. But now's your chance to correct that mistake if you're not. Can't follow me if I'm not here. Bam, now they can. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna get up, stretch, refill my water. And go pee. I recommend you get up and stretch if you've been sitting for a minute. And then I will be back. So, BRB, real quick chat. Oh, is the BRB? Yeah, it works. Yay, it works. Sir, I meant capital C. Sir. Sir. I meant capital C. Don't worry, I know the password. Whoops, no, I don't want that. Sir, yes, on. What? Why can't...
Yeah. Whoa.
Is that... Oh no! Oh no!
Oh shit! Get out of the way, I got it. Where is it? I think I got it. I got it, guys. I did it.
You're so... good job, Pat. That stopped perfectly when the music stopped, right when you died.
Visitation rights, okay?
But that was what you did think. Okay, never mind.
It's visitation rights. We let them be, I think.
She climbs up a pizza.
If you want one.
I should be a safe revive. I died close enough to the stairs that you might be able to just touch my toes.
It's the getting headshot part I'm worried about.
No, there's that.
It's a valid concern.
It's alright, he's not... It's alright, he's not...
Don't tell me that! He one-shot me to the fucking face!
He's dead.
You one-shot him to his fucking face! Let's fucking go, fuck him!
He was crouched on the roof? Not moving?
Yeah. Yeah.
One right here? Hey, look! This might work.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh. I don't think they like me doing that. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
I watched him shoot you in the back of the head as you're helping me up.
That's all I got to use. in time, but apparently I did not.
No, you were literally helping me up, and then I just watched you get shot in the back of the head. I was just floating off into space.
Yeah, imagine he makes it back. Imagine.
He's floating back?
He's actually coming back. You can't kill me. You've only made me stronger.
This isn't even my final.
No way.
That's fuck.
Praise me more.
I think that's more on they're like losers for not playing with you, honestly.
true.
Don't do it!
No!
Good save. Good save.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm really proud of that one. Sorry, I panicked.
I need to clip that. I want to clip that so bad. Why are you not wearing a helmet?
Because I didn't have one.
Honey. It's like you don't even care about your head. You know, if you don't have something, say something, and I'll buy you one and bring it in.
Thrav. I'd get out of that if I were you. Thrav, look at me. Space is a dangerous place. You knew the risks.
God, I've never appreciated silence more in my life.
Got something to say?
God damn it! I did it again! Why? Why? How? Fuck! I'm dumb. Go! Fuck, why? Since the screen is so small, it came up on the right side of the game, and it fucking threw me off because it wasn't even in the game. Fuck. Trav, I feel like I'm on your level just from laughing, even though I didn't eat any edibles.
Fix this. See? I just like uppercut my fucking con.
Oh no, is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Get out of here!
Damn.
My fucking the thingy that was on top of it is now gone. I don't know where that.
Oh, that was so good! Chuck, did you see that? That was good.
Anyway, I started blasting.
She's learning.
Are you heading off to get some rest? And there's... By any chance, could you, like, not be blocking the only way out? You know what? Fuck it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, bitch. Move. I ain't got time for your horseshit. Move. Fucking ghosts, man. Like, sometimes you just gotta really push them out of the way, you know?
Where did you go? I'm confused. A little aroused, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm a little proud of that one. I'm not gonna lie, Kimmy.
Jesus fuck. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Is that the cane?
Yep.
Yes!
Ah! Come on, Mr. President.
Jazz, you madman!
What? Kane dead. Is it red still?
No.
Alright, go get Thrav. Get
I'm
Thrav
already
first.
up.
Oh, okay.
Got a
Never mind.
I'm just gonna clear this out.
Okay, Titus. Don't you do it! I swear to God, you son of a bitch! I hate him. Does this look like a cat carrier to you?
I mean, sorta.
Effie, no!
I got one. Fuck, on our right.
Got one. Is there more?
I don't know.
We're gonna miss our exfil though.
What the fuck?
What happened?
That zombie just fucking leapt way up into the...
Coming back.
Tag him. Good shit.
Okay, I am back. Let me... browse local files. Where's my controller? Oh, I also need to plug this in. Fuck. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Resident Evil 3. I think that's the plan. Do a little Resident Evil 3. And go from there. I don't know how super late I'm gonna go today. Say I'm kind of exhausted, but... then. Resident Evil 3. This one. Save. Welcome back, Chupa. I think we're gonna do a little bit more, trying to make a little more progress on Resident Evil 3. Game capture. I think it was the window capture I have to do with this. I forget. Yeah, it was. I hope you had a good shower. You feel clean. Load game. This one. But I won't give up. Alright, what were we doing? We got that. Are we doing this puzzle? Or we just finished this puzzle? Got the Chronos key. It was hot and wet enough to give Anna a run for her money. Okay, so I think we finished that, right? Is this the last thing we need? I don't remember what we had done last time. Has it been a minute? Do you remember we knocked Nemesis off the side of the building? I do remember that. Oh yeah, the spiders. Was it that door that we need to do? Okay, yeah, this was where we needed to go. Wonderful. More spiders. There's a lot more spiders in this one. Mercenary's pocketbook. September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies this is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for the city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure what that will, or sure that if it will work. God damn. Man, I already missed the dyslexia font. I don't know if it will survive. September 27th, we managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. September 28th. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Past goddess. There is a tray under the picture. Present goddess. And future goddess. That's actually kind of a big sad. Why are you giving me feelings, game? Right? A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. How do I... Ball made of crystal. More like an oval. Obsidian ball is on the tray. I feel like these balls are a little squished. An amber ball is on the tray. That's a licorice jelly bean. Alright, so I'm assuming the obsidian one goes here. Maybe this goes here. Okay. That is not the case. Not right now. The spare bell for the clock tower. It'd be incredible strength to move this. You can't fool me. Yeah, look. It clearly knows what it's doing, okay? Oh, wait. Is this the order? Is it the hands? only thing I can think is to move these around. Maybe the crystal goes here? And then this one goes here? Amber, go. Okay, maybe... Do they all have to be, like, balanced? And this... There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Special bullets that burst if anyone other than the user approaches the equipped sensor used in the mine thrower. Do I combine these? Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, spiders. I'm out. I'm so glad that the spiders in the older Resident Evils are so fucking easy to dodge. If they're so not threatening. True. I do have the mine thrower still. I don't remember if I need the mine thrower to fight Nemesis. I've never really used the mine thrower, so let's bring it. This is not how I can think. Yeah, Chupa, I had to like fight Duds to get him to play Fiercer Fathom, and he loves those games. So I guess I'm done here. Oh my god, it's totally the end of the game, guys.
It's finally over. Huh?
Stars. Stars.
Ow. Bro. Fucked up, man.
Stars.
I have to like fight him? I can go this way. Come on, I know what to do. Nope. How does it? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Never mind. So the mine thrower, you shoot them, and then you cause it to explode. Got it. Alright, we gotta go redo that real quick. Just like DBD, but without a hook. Alright, at least we know how to solve this puzzle then, right? Oh, if I don't get bit by a spider. Fuck. Are we poisoned? No, but we are in caution now. Alright. At least we know the solution to this puzzle now, so it shouldn't be nearly as bad. There was this one here, right? Was it? And then I think it was this one, right? Or did I mix this? No, okay, that was it. Grab extra ammo and move on. What the fuck? Okay, so we can do this real quick. Maybe do I waste? Do I waste one? I guess we're good with this stuff. We have a shotgun, we have the grenades. And heal, we should save just in case. Since now I know we're gonna fight Nemesis, we might as well save. Yeah. Can I not skip this? I can.
Stars. Stars.
It's equipped. No! Fucking. Okay, thank God. Fuck me. Oh, God. Fuck. Alright, so Mine Layer kind of seems like trash, man. Wonder if that's why I've never seen anyone run one? Alright, I'm going to bring... Just gonna drop the Mine Layer. And instead... I think they have a lot of trouble with... And I don't really know what Twitch would do to fix the bot situation, honestly. They definitely are struggling.
We're saved. Down here!
Starting to watch them get nuked before they can even drop.
It's finally over. Huh?
It's dying.
No!
The series has been pretty good about most bots. Occasionally one seems to get through still, though. No, Siri, or not Siri, yeah, Siri bot can make mistakes too. What the fuck? I tapped the button. I need to bring like 3 things of healing. Grenade launcher definitely seems way better though than the stupid mine launcher. let's bring... another heal, I guess. If I... Alright, I'm just gonna bring all this. Alright, I probably don't need the shotgun. We'll just bring extra healing, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Third time's a charm.
Stars. Stars.
What? I hit the button. Thank you. That was dick move. Right, I guess I should have brought the shotgun. Hey, Tsuka! How are you, Itsuka? How's the hunts?
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill!
I cut him off.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
Can a girl take a nap?
Looks like our roles
Yeah,
have been
right?
reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Alrighty. It's just, you know, a little coma as a treat, you know? Alright, what am I? We just go this way. Is there any supplies in here? I don't think so. I think it's just zombies to be killed. I like how everything in Raccoon City is like so fucking ornate and over the top. Like, look at this fucking clock tower. Oh, of course. These instead of spiders. I'm kind of happy it's getting destroyed. We gotta go to the hospital. I remember this part in the remake was always like the roughest part. And I think it's mostly just because there's so many like hunters. Yeah, those things. The hunters are like always the worst part. But I don't know about in this one. These ones don't seem to be as bullet spongy as the ones in the remake were. The remake ones were super bullet spongy. I will say that Capcom has always kind of had pretty banger save themes. Keep one of these red herbs on me, so I feel like I'll probably need it. Hi, Itsuka. Hello. And I'm gonna go put this over here. Guys, I have sad news. The girl that played Lilo in Lilo and Stitch cartoon, she passed away. No. She was only 35. Crazy. Hi, Blah Blah Freak. How are you? Some handgun bullets. Okay, nice. Hospital map. That's gonna be useful. Tape recorder. Sure. Still not as sad as Ducky from Land Before Time. Is it the same person? I don't know who does Ducky's voice. Voice recognition lock. Okay. Check. Oral tape recorder. A patient's diagnosis is recorded on it. Oh, I bet I used this to get in here. Nah, she was like 8 years old and killed by her abusive father, if I remember right. That's fucked up.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
What the fuck? Fucking slugs? Numbers are 104 right on the slip. Oh no, is it worse than you thought, Duds? Got it. Oh, okay, I know this part. Two. Something seems to have been placed here. Okay.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
I'm sorry, Duds. That's fucked up. Unknown creatures soaked in formula. Alright, there's the key we needed. The effects of the T-virus on the backside. Guy's body's looking pretty nice for pulling the pin on a grenade. It is true. Kirkland Mountains. Plus you can prove that asshole wrong. Or prove that asshole wrong by being the one still here. You won. Where the fuck? I forget. I don't. Or rather, I just know I need to push this into one of these corners, but I don't know how I know where it needs to go into. Oh, I think it's based on the other room. I think. Okay. Maybe it's not based on the other room. This one is right there. Did it go in the opposite of this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess until we get it right. Alright, so not that one. All I really remember from this one is that in the speed run, there's like a certain corner that people guess because it's the fastest one to get. And if you do it wrong, it's just a reset on the speed run. So you're like basically choosing one of these corners and just hoping that you're guessing right, or your speed run, or your like speed run's over. Vaccine base. Based on what? Based on Ace? Got it. Oh. Oh, got it. I get it now. I get the reference. I am now here. I am now caught up. So these guys die pretty easy. Bro. Whoa. About to get a little tricky with the I don't like how that one's twitching. Yeah, they do like a little weird ground hump twitch occasionally. Still with a complicated lock. It cannot be opened. What a perfectly normal room. It's a high precision microscope. I know you're gonna break out of that, man. Medical instruction manual. Like, I already know he's gonna break out of there. Umbrella Medical Service North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesis to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase and decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will be produced automatically. Okay. Now they break out. They're gonna break out. We know it. We already know it. Will you operate the synthesizer? Okay, so I'm just trying to like nah, they're chill. Yeah, they're just chill. I don't quite know what I'm doing yet. So, oh. Wait, what do these do? I have no idea what I'm doing. I am gonna be honest, I am vaguely have an idea what I'm doing. Ever so vaguely. Is it math? Am I like filling up the two sides or something? While subtracting from the other. And I'm trying to get it like even. I'm trying to get both of them to that level. So flipping the lever might do -3 on the left and +2 on the other. So it's, this one is subtracting 4 from there and adding, so it's 1 on that side and 4 on this side. This one's 1 on that side, but 5 on that side? Is that what it's doing? Oh, these ones also add and subtract. Got it. Okay. Hi, Ingalls. Hope you're doing good. Yay! Totally didn't just keep doing it until I roughly had it. Take the vaccine medium. Do I just add this with this? There we go. Alright. I know you guys are gonna break out of there. Fuck me. I'm just gonna run through this door. Yeah, fuck math. We didn't have to do any math. Oh, we're out of that. So, any more of those and, fucked. We can do this though. Combine. Combine. And then we'll save. It does feel very fun not knowing what's exactly gonna happen next in like an older Resident Evil game. So I think this is like, I don't think I've ever beat this one all the way through, and I've never beat 0. I think I've beat most of the other ones. Right, well, I'm glad I saved. Bit excessive. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, bye. Deader, thank you for the raid, Deader. Everyone coming on the Deader Survival Raid. I'm Jasmine Devil, so guys, I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Currently, we are playing Resident Evil 3, the original. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing, Deader? Gotta get a shout out for Deader as well. Archipelago? Wait, Archipelago is a category now? I didn't know that. Named Cheddar Survival. We were doing some group vibes content. Archipelago. I did Sudoku. Red did Hollow Knight, and Jason did Dark Souls 3. Nice. Do I have to fight him with a pistol? Or can I just run? Is oh, hi. Bye.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
That's amazing.
No way! That monster just doesn't give up.
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
Got it.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Anyway, have fun dealing with Nemesis. Bye. I mentioned it in game chat on Jazzy server that they say just an idle game. Are we gonna have to fight Nemesis? I only have one more. God damn it, I only have one more. That's unfortunate. I don't want to waste my last save. Nemesis still. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh yes, RE3. Yeah. I remember I've watched my brother play it a lot, but I never finished this game on my own. I played some at the beginning, but never finished it. So one of the it's one of the few older Resident Evil games I haven't finished as far as the mainline games going. I think we just gotta run. I don't think I have to fight him, right? Just doing rat-based games, I kind of feel like playing back here again. I played a little bit of that. I enjoyed what I played of it. locked. Okay. Let's remain quiet. This is my absolute fave. Resident Evil 2 is, I mean, we'll see. I haven't, like, as far as Resident Evil games go, the original Resident Evil 2 has always been my favorite. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't played through this one. And I haven't played all the way through 0. I did not care for Resident Evil 0. But I've, you know, played 1, 2, the remake, Veronica, Survivor, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then, some of the spin-off ones, like Gun Survivor. I never finished Gun Survivor, though. I do kind of want to do a Gun Survivor playthrough, though. I do have Gun Survivor for PS2 and a CRT and the actual light gun. Alright, well then... How do I get up here? Well, I feel like I made mistakes. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, I need my... I should have brought the lockpick. Fuck. I gotta go all the way back. Which I assume means I have to run past Nemesis. Oh, wait, is he not back here? Wait, there's a save room right here I can use. Am I gonna need this? This one was the first one I played and beat back on the PS1 automatically because the game was theirs. Mom told me I wasn't allowed to play it, which was fair. I was 8. When this came out, I didn't listen. I bought... My mom... Actually, well, it was... I bought this game, I bought a PS1 off of my uncle, because I think my uncle wanted the money to buy, like, I don't remember what console it was or whatever. It was a PS2 was old by the time I got my a PS1 was old by the time I had my PS1 when I was little. It was, like, my first, like, of my own consoles. And, it came, my uncle had Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1, and a handful of other games. Oh. Right, so now I just gotta go back. Right, so now we can just go this way. Welcome back. But yeah, the PS1 I got from my uncle had I got all like the games he had at the time. He had like a PS1 controller, a DualShock, the DualShock controller, and then like Resident Evil 1, 2, Silent Hill. What else? I think it was like Alien Trilogy, Apocalypse. What else did he have? I don't remember off the top of my head right now, but I played the fuck out of Resident Evil 2. Way more than I played of Resident Evil 1. He even had sadly I don't think I have it anymore. I think I lost it. But he had the player's guide too in it for it. Alright, so that's the key we needed. Oh, there's ammo right there too. I kind of wish I still had the player's guide. We have grenade launcher rounds. I have one save left. I don't want to waste it. Oh, hi. Link's Promenade. You know what? I don't want to do that yet. But yeah, needless to say, because it was the first Resident Evil I really like played a lot. 2 is kind of my favorite. You gonna jump up here? Ow, stop. Well, cool. Too bad I didn't use that last save. It was this one, right? Man, he has so many fucking saves. Why can't I have those saves on Jill? Is it also so Tamamo, have you played all the Resident Evils? Nope. No, stop. He's gonna go across. I have to ask, what's your least favorite of them? Wait. Oh. No, I can't. Darn. I thought I could be, like, clever. I guess I could just save right here, and then that way if I die, I can just pick up right here. That might be the easier one.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes.
I blame Resident Evil 2 for my, like, obsession with, like, zombie-related media and content.
What? I thought we...
Alright, so the good news is, if we die again, we'll just reload here. My least favorite Resident Evil. That's the tie between Umbrella Corps and Dead Aim. Yeah, that's fair. I more meant like mainline games. But yeah, those are pretty easy to be bottom tier. I've played which one was the PvP one? I always can mix up that one with one of the other ones. That was such a weird game, the PvP one. No, there was resistance, and then the other one. I'm talking about the one that was like very Rainbow Six, like Siege, but Resident Evil. Oh, I can find it. I don't even know if it's still on Steam anymore. I don't think you can even play games anymore of it. What was that one called now? Is it this one? I don't remember the name of it. Was it just Umbrella Corps? Was that the PvP one? Umbrella Corps, yeah, that was it. That was the PvP shooter, right? Or no. That's a different one. Yeah, it was Umbrella Corps. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that one. You can still technically buy it on Steam, but I don't think you can actually play, I don't know if you could actually play a match. Do they even have... I don't know if you can host a match. Yeah, I've never played any of the PvP ones. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, you fucking whipped me around, huh? Yeah, I never played Resistance. I don't think I've played any of the PvP ones. PvP wasn't exactly, the reason I played, Resident Evil games. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I got the key, I got the rounds. Oh, there's more rounds. Okay. That it? Okay. But least favorite mainline one, since you asked, probably gotta give it to 7 or 3 remake. Yeah, 3, I see why you would hate, that would be your least favorite, because what they did to 3 Remake was rough. It was rough. I enjoy playing through 3 Remake occasionally, because but it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game, really. It feels more like a AAA linear big set piece game, more than like a Resident Evil game. I think it's fun to play, but it's nothing like this. Like, there are positive things, I think, in it, but the game, it's so half-assed. Like, they didn't even have the entire clock tower. The part that I just did in this game is not even in that game. It's so sad. That would have been a sick thing to see in the, in the remake. What the fuck? You weren't here before. Fucking... Thank you. My main issue is literally going 4 hours into my first playthrough and saying, where's the rest of it? Yeah. Makes sense. Because, like... Motherfuckers. Because, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake is actually a really, really good game. And I have my nitpicks about that game. And I feel like they did that game way more justice than they did 3. The shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of the gears. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of healing here. I don't want to grab all of it yet, in case I need to. Alright, what am I actually trying to do here? Do I want all the fountain on? Refer to the illustration to drain the pool. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to do then. Trying to drain the pool, probably. Welcome back, Duds. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. Was it like this? No, I didn't want to do that. No. I gotta move it over there somehow. Oh, wait. Is... Do I have to follow this? So, how am I supposed to do this puzzle? I thought it was just simply moving them, but you can't move them in particular order. Refer to the illustration to drain the pool. So I need those two on top and those two on bottom. But how do I get them there? It's Mirthful. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone come the It's Mirthful raid. I'm Jasmine Devil's Electric Goddess. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Welcome in.
You like jazz?
How was your stream? What were you doing? You were doing Resident Evil 3? Nice. How was your Resident Evil 3? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Playing Nemesis? How was it? Can I, like... No, I can't do that. Pretty good. Was stuck on one fight for like 45 minutes, but that's okay. Yeah, it happens. I died to like one of the Nemesis fights like 3 times in a row. How do I... Oh, you only get so many moves? Is that what it is? Okay, I think I get it. So I need to take each break in between to be able to move it, essentially. Is that what it is? So like if I do this and then start... Does that make it where I can then move it again? No, it always goes back. Is this your first time through it? I've never beat this one. I'd always meant to, but I never got around to doing it. Okay. Okay, yeah, you get so many moves. Got it. So, how do I get them to swap in 6 moves? Like that? Oh, I need one more over. Okay, so... Alright. Like that. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for sharing with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a good time playing Nemesis. I'm glad you got past the part you were stuck on. I am kind of in a tight spot right now because I have like 1 ink ribbon left as Jill. The fuck is that? No. Yes. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's zombie. I thought that was gonna be something way scarier than a zombie. I'm not gonna lie. I am glad I was wrong. This is giving me very, like, Code Veronica beginning vibes right here. Raccoon Park Cemetery. Okay. Scarier than a zombie, a human? I mean, that would be scarier than a zombie. Stop it. So I need something to get into the cemetery. I guess we go back down here. Well, I guess I gotta go the other way. But I kind of want to go on. I forget. When did they make it where you could combine things when you pick things up? So not yet. All right, got it. Let's go drop this off then. Let's go save real quick. Or not save, but drop off items. We can't save. We only have one of those. At least until we find more. Another red herb. Drop this off. We could drop this off probably. Don't know if we'll need this. Like, cringe lord saved the game. Yeah, you know, in Resident Evil 2, I would push not saving for a really long time, because I knew what I was doing. I don't know what's next. It's a lot easier not to get away with not saving when I know when I'm about to bump into, like, a big boss fight or something. Alright, whatever's down here, I guess. I feel like these are gonna be like those frog hunter things, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Haha, you can't dodge. Too narrow. He's holding something. Written to the superiors. Mission requirements Bravo 16. Number 1. Obtain the secure sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once the mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced back to where it belongs. Ooh, magnum bullets. Nice. Raccoon City Park. Is this key go here? It's locked. Do I need... Damn it. I should have kept my... You remembered you're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. Well, I think I go back through the sewers. Could go drop this off though. So, that padlock that was locked, I wonder if the lock pick would get through it. Man. Chupa, does that mean you actually get to sleep in for once? Do you actually get rest? Oh, thank God. More saves. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're so good. Okay. It seems that way. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we might call it here, chat, and find someone to raid. Because it's like almost midnight. I'm still running off of, like, no sleep. And I need to make something for dinner. Oh, I can't go to sleep yet. But I can go make food. So or go figure out food. Alright, I'm not sure when we'll pick up more Resident Evil. Let's see, what is tomorrow's Friday? I know me, Thrav, and Day are going to be playing Hunt tomorrow. We'll be doing some Hunt Showdown tomorrow with Day and Thrav. And then Saturday, we're tempting the universe and trying to do more Code Vein with Itsuka. So we'll see if that happens. And then after Code Vein, I know we're playing games with Kimmy and Lonnie. And then Sunday will be more Dark Cloud. So probably, maybe Monday? Monday might be when we do more Resident Evil 3. I think Monday. I think probably Monday then. All right, let me go and end the YouTube stream. So everyone on the YouTube side, bye. Have a good